Beats me how you sleep while standing up. And you even look pretty normal. It's a cut above everyone back then who sneaked naps in class. Beats me how you sleep while standing up. And you even look pretty normal. It's a cut above everyone back then who sneaked naps in class.
Hello. Hi. Hello, Lara. Hello, Nazumokai. Hope you're having good days. Hope your days are going fine. Yeah, mine definitely is, because I did not do anything.
And you even look pretty normal.
I kinda
back then who sneaked
woke up like maybe an hour and a half ago. I watched the Lazy Madman video and ate. That's about it. Oh yeah, I did my HSR dailies. I slept too long, that's good. You also have a nice emote. I don't think I've seen this one before, except, you know, like yesterday. But yeah, we'll be finishing Zwillingstürme today. That's the plan. That is the plan for this day today. I will also possibly be playing some IS, because I think we might be able to finish very quickly. Okay, very quickly. When I say very quickly, I mean in like 4 hours. But after that we might do some IS4 just to see what that's all about.
Can I use this place as the backdrop for my next stream?
Yes, you can. I don't mind.
Fine.
I said yes.
I'll try someplace else then.
Hello, Tavina. Yes, you are on time.
Howdy, boss.
If the time you planned to come is like when I played the video game, you know? Which I think is reasonable time to come to a stream of a video game. But yeah, we'll kinda get to it, I think. Messe Konig. May this radiance shine forever. This will be rough, I imagine, because it's like a boss stage, and those tend to be kinda rough. I did get my Fiammetta mastery mastery on her second skill, like the third one. I had it just on 2 because I've been bugging Master to learning about demons. Yes, I will be doing that today, I think, depending on how long we spent on this. Phew, you scared me. Vivian, what are you hiding under the covers for? Are you writing a letter? Shh. A Tante Cora's about to come. She'll be angry if she sees me awake this late. Who are you writing to? Vati. I pestered Tante Cora for 2 weeks before she finally agreed to sneak me out to a poetry recital at Ludwig's Universität, and I want to tell Vati all about it. I was going write it tomorrow, but I'm afraid I'll be too late by the time we get back. Not that I have any way to send them, I'll just store them somewhere safe, along with all my Knights novels. But why? Since I decided not to eat candy anymore, I have to put away those childish fantasies too. But didn't you always want to be like those knights? With their shining sword spheres, sparkling like the sun? Didn't you want to visit that radiant, glowing country? They are too far. It's all just too far away. Muti's not here anymore, and Vati, he's by himself. I'm on my own too. I don't want to be too far from him. I asked Tante Cora how long it will take for us to get back to Stormland, but from Zwillingstürme. The fastest route would be only 2 days, so if Vati needs me, I can always... But your Vati doesn't even know you stayed behind. He'd definitely be mad if he did. But I don't regret my choice. I begged Tante Cora to help me stay here in Latvianian instead of following her to the Grand Knight territory like he told me to. Even if I have to hide, even if he can never know. Tante's helped us so much. My Mati said she's super strong, super brave, and super gentle. But even so, I'm sure she needs people by her side too. She's always been by herself. I can't do much, but I can at least hold her hand. I know exactly what you mean. Viviana, I can't say you have made a bad choice. You're giving up on more things, but at the very least, you'll have fewer regrets. It's Tante Cora. I think someone stabbed her to talk. I'll go take a look. You should get to bed. Rare event. Has the Twin Empress's favorite actually come here on her own accord to meet with us dregs? Finally made up your mind? All because of the Hochberg girl? Viviana is too sensible for her own good. She takes after poor Lucinda and Werner. If I had a daughter myself, I can only hope she'd be as tough and kind-hearted as her. That day in the car, she suddenly begged me to let her stay, and I thought maybe things would work out better this way. Better for Werner and better for me. With her around, I can feel myself gradually calming down this time. When I pause by Karl Schmidt Street, sometimes I feel like I can see the marigolds again, blooming all over the streets. But her current situation says it all. As for as grand Kurfürst as he may have been, he was incapable of saving his own beloved daughter. Lieutenant's illness still constrains all these who have sacrificed everything for the country's so-called rebirth. His terminal rot has lived and thrived, bearing the citizens from their freedom. Still, I'm elated to hear that her presence here has helped you come to a decision, Concert Master. No, Cora, I didn't come here to... This shouldn't be happening. Wow, is this not real? Did she not like time travel actually to change what's happening? Everything before her eyes dissipates. Once again, Viviana finds herself on the spiral staircase. She had thought that an earlier solace would prevent the inevitable, so that tragedies wouldn't have to fall upon the lamentable woman behind the door. Or at the very least, that she could say her goodbyes before it was too late. Countless doors simultaneously open up before her. They line up in a succession, meandering towards an unclear horizon. She recalls every Viviana who was behind each of the doors. She sees every candle and its firelight through each of the frames. Her parents, or perhaps she herself, make a different choice each time. Life after life, possibility after possibility. If Muti and Vati didn't have to hide their love for each other, if everyone had accepted us, then maybe they'd all have blessed my birth instead. Could we have been happy forever? If Vati could manage to rid himself of all his identities and duties, and live a simple, ordinary life with Muti, could we have gotten a much better ending? If you'd contacted McKee sooner and used the KGCC's resources to return to Stormland even just a day earlier, could you have at least seen him one last time? If people would see you as someone ordinary, looked at you without scrutiny, mockery, or pity. If you'd found a more perfect image, or just the right words. If you'd written of the brilliant marigolds and gentle silhouettes before you. If you could just be accompanied by books in peace. Would it have been less painful? You deserve a better life than this, Viviana. If there really is one. But why? Why does every last one leave me so disappointed? Viviana hears the sound of something moving. Doors collapse, distant but clear, like snow losing its grip on a mountaintop, the beginning of an avalanche. Is there such a thing as a second chance? She walks towards the nearest door, a new one, just like every other she has walked into. Will there be a better choice behind this door? A more satisfying resolution to your regrets? With that in mind, she has already opened the door. The Genesis, this Zwillingstürme, space is extremely unstable. Julia Schuler, your premonition was correct. I understand that you won't leave. So please stick to the resonance pipes as much as possible to keep yourself safe. What about you, Herr Executor? I must find Arturia. The sooner, the better. Raugialo should have already met the person she wanted to. She is a dangerous individual and should come back with me to Laterano. But if she truly seeks the Witch King, then she could be in danger right now. Federico turns around and looks into the distance. Ever since Julia activated the retrofitted resonance pipes, the scenery... Shit, I accidentally clicked. The scenery around them has gradually cleared up both near and far. And with that, Arturia's destination is no longer in question. At the edge of the site stands a gigantic black tower, interwoven with scarlet and surrounded by a cluster of spires he's never seen before. Herr Executor, before we go our separate ways, can you tell me how Jan is doing? He has encountered some common growing pains. Loris Borden left him a sum of money, but judging by his own wishes, he may very well leave Lit Canyon and make a living in another country. That's fine too. That boy's head has always been swimming with ideas. Senora Schuler, you appear to have more questions for me. The Captain Abelman quickens her footsteps just slightly as Federico continues at his usual pace, giving her a slight lead. Loris, is he already dead? I never said. Herr Executor, you're clearly the type to dive headfirst into your work without a second thought. But you seem particularly concerned with my affairs. You wouldn't willingly put your mission on hold like this for no reason. I've heard from Loris how Laterano notarial works, and his will. Prior to Das Fest, Loris Borden died as an inensure near Bodenshoff's Forest Park, while trying to prevent the Witch King's remains from inciting a revolt. His final message before this was a phone call in which he expresses his hope that someone else would take over the Julia Schuler case. For 15 years, he resented the city of Zwillingstürme, loading his work at the gendarmerie, and treated everything apart from his final battle with indifference. His sole preoccupation was your case, and as a former citizen of Laterano, his final request can be considered his last will and testament. That said, the case has now been solved, and it is no longer possible to investigate any further. But I did find a letter addressed to you in his residence. I read it only once, but I have it memorized. I can recite it to you if necessary. However, the contents are full of rather emotional expressions. Such as, when I decided to get to the bottom of your case, that gross monster summoned me to his office. He slapped me in the face and said, Lieutenant expletive omitted. Don't you dare think your military success give you the right to pick fights with everyone. Julia, I hate Zwillingstürme. I hate that I'm unable to... The executor, Loris wasn't that sort of man. Julia interrupts Federico's recital. The Loris I know was never the type to call himself a hero or anything like that. But he was the first soldier to set foot in the Witch King's Spire. He was the only fool to join the gendarmerie and silently protect the city, despite owning a title. The only officer willing to defy the nobles to protect the civilians. He knew things weren't perfect in either Laterano or Latvian, and that many things needed changing. But someone harboring hope in their heart will never give in to despair. Never. Julia stops in her tracks and begins mumbling to herself. Federico follows suit and looks at her quivering shoulders from behind. He does not move. The young executor listens in silence, attempting to analyze the emotions in her words. Senora Schuller, are you disappointed with Loris Borden? In truth, he was only... I'm not, Herr Executor. I just feel sorry for him. I'm the reason he became like that, right? But I was actually... A pipe organ suddenly sounds from the distance, followed by a huge energy pulse. Federico subconsciously pulls out his gun. Going to accept his proposal. Federico turns back to Julia. An instant mist flits through his hands, and the Cabernet woman before his eyes no longer exists. Only nothingness remains, as it always has been. He suddenly recalls the flower from the Sanctilaminum Ambrosi. Back then, he felt that the flower could be the answer to his confusion. Now he finds himself in a similar situation, with no one in front of him. The primary difference is that he is still unable to comprehend the truth of the situation and place he is in, a place devoid of laws or solid footing, only endless dangers and unknowns. Was this Julia Schuller's second death? This was Julia Schuller's second death. My preliminary deduction is that she was caught in a wave of abnormal energy caused by a violent impact of the Genesis horn. Rip to Julia, yeah. I will move to verify the precise cause immediately. In short, this too was an accident. An accident that has once again destroyed her life, and once again she was unable to react in time. Federico is an outstanding executor. He has been with the notarial hall for 7 years. He carried the title of Saint for 2. He calls himself an executioner, and has witnessed countless deaths, but this is the first time that he's truly sensed someone's emotion in their final moments. I'm way behind. Oh, sad. She lived in her own Zwillingstürme for an eternity, as she loved and regretted. Even death was unable to shake her belief in life. Yeah, I'm just ignoring the fucking ends of sentences. You know, the dots, periods. Simple, but intense. Your silence ails me, Sancta. Julia, The twins created by Leopold and Fremont are currently attempting to brute force their way into my pavilion. Frail consciousnesses cannot withstand the resulting energy waves. No, it's not just her. Atria turns around, even though there is nothing else to see. Suddenly, the energy blows away a layer of mist like a breeze, revealing the breathing, footsteps, joy, and grief hidden beneath. These emotions are no, they have always been here, all over the pavilion. If a soul is like an instrument, then this very moment she feels the vibration of countless strings, a chorus. I could only see Julia because of my acquaintance with Loris, and I had only brief contact with her. But there are so many ordinary souls living inside your palace. They exist as information and walk as Latvianians. Form an identity, nothing more. But reminiscing is a luxury I do not allow in my pavilion, Sancta. I believe you came to verify your future. I think I've already gotten my confirmation, in a way. Why exactly do people develop a self, and how does that one become strong enough to go up against an approaching crisis, or a predestined doom? We all exist within order. Rules and commandments serve as Lateranos' anchors and cables, enabling faith to traverse the entire lands and providing a target for the players or believers. The law is our piety. Latvianian, however, is the result of golden Gesats through its system, aesthetics, models, and morals. 10 different regions with no common cultural identity joined together as a unity that has lasted 1,000 years. Experience inherited through generations, laws forged in writing, concepts established by convention. These exist in priori, and from it an order is formed. They guide how we should think, speak, and deal with ourselves as well as others. And so it becomes our instinct, engraved into our very flesh and blood. But the order has its imperfections. It is rigid, unequal, and indifferent. It separates us. Lateranos' order offers redemption to its believers, but the gates of paradise do not open for the Sarkas. It refuses to provide bread for their empty stomachs, or roofs to shelter them from the rain. Aegir and Iberia face the same dangerous ocean, but their respective orders forbid them to keep watch at the same lighthouse. Our order rebels against us, and we yearn for it still, calling it its perfection. Only order is desired. Laterano laws, however, barely above 100 words. A Latvianian's team has long been concise. Their minds shallow, their pride false, their senses dull. They regard only the dead as eternal. By this they are timid, yet also fearless. What is your answer then, Sancta? What do you desire? Emotion. We exist in the present, a river whose running flow is our fleeting feelings, our discordant and capricious reflections of the moment we are living in. Feelings build into emotion, and emotions shape our souls. Our emotions are varied and profound. We are the love, the hatred, the appreciation, and the lament we harbor when those emotions call upon our reflection. And through these emotion encounters, we come to understand life itself. They were the torch we wielded to repel the shadow of death long before the birth of laws, religion, politics, or science. We were born as prodigies in utilizing our emotions. And thus, we are connected. Are you referring to the empathy between the sancta? Indeed. Language is not without its limit, and what it finds an impossible chasm to leap over, empathy arches across an emotion's quiver. It is a precious gift to my kin, through which we can read each other's feelings. But it is also utterly unfair. Its creeds are too vague, and its benediction too narrow, like a rule written only to serve Laterano's order. So you crave true empathy. You seek an empathy from within, with a wider yet deeper range than what you call emotion, that connects everyone in all lands as one. An interesting delusion, Sancta. I've searched, I've tried, and failed. Would you imagine it? I'm in a dilapidated monastery. Sancta and Sarkaz had been fighting side by side against life's miseries and their own wavering fate, all to protect a hard-earned garden. But when true disaster came knocking at our doors, we found that our kin, who had understood and accepted us for 6 decades, still harbored doubts in their hearts, fissures in their fates. We were always strangers, nothing more. Emotions are as real as the fragility of our minds. Arthur Regula, I need to meet with Hitler. His thoughts will help me accomplish world peace for reasons. Yes. He's gonna get there, I'm sure. We are good at avoiding pain, experts, even at muting ourselves on it. Conversely, this helps masks our own feebleness. As a result, people cannot feel what others feel. Tragedies will always transpire as long as this barrier remains. And you and your music endeavor to unshackle people by confronting them with their true hearts, just as one would polish an instrument on sandpaper. You attempt to strengthen their souls by guiding them through their regrets. Is this the duty you have long since imposed upon yourself to perform? Yes, Your Majesty. Because to this day, I have been seeking confirmation. I have a future in mind. Continue. In that future, everyone possesses a most powerful soul. Our strengths are unequal, unlike yours, where a tenacious soul can't be shaken by anything in the mortal realm. And even death is powerless to wipe away your struggles, pursuits, and conquests. Others are like those, Cora, Julia, or the souls in the palace. They are unconcerned with greater understanding, and simply love the lives they live. But still, they dare to fight against the turbulent waves that are engulfing them. Of course, we will persist in our pursuit of happiness, but more importantly, we will no longer avoid pain or be ashamed of it. We as people should suffer, and we will suffer. Should you? Our apathy, doubt, confusion, remorse, shame, grief, these complex emotions will no longer leave scars deep in our hearts, nor will they remain untouchable beyond the realm of words. We will no longer shy away from expression, nor will we struggle to find ways to do so. We will understand how to live with ourselves, and live strong we will. Sancta, the result of your performances are often unsatisfactory. You should know that for most. Emotions are inadequate guidelines, and wholly following one's heart will only lead to dire consequences. Crafty is the creator who, for each house built, has orchestrated a blizzard that brings its ruination. Yet you hope for your future to include everyone. An amusing delusion. No, your majesty, it must include everyone. Indeed, your existence is an exception to the laws and reasons that govern these great lands. Born from order, yet ruling over it. Your incredible personality, formidable strength, boundless knowledge, adventurous spirit, and subversive insight, all condensed into an essence of one. You have glimpsed beyond the horizons of perception into the black woods of mystery, and even wield the power to traverse the unknown in your hand. But they are also the root of your madness, your downfall. Gotatria is fascinating. I empathize with her desires way too much, except the part where she's like, I need to talk to Stalin about this. Yeah, it makes sense. These extraordinary qualities and nigh unattainable achievements, built upon them, they cease to exist with your demise. It's a cage trapping us all, and we should not expect any individual to break it open, however painful its soul is. Therefore, everyone needs a strong soul. They need the power to empathize. We will be able to share our knowledge, our experiences, our abilities and insights, all via our emotional bonds. Then there would be no crisis able to undo our ties, no defeat able to wear down our rapport. There will be no truths unrevealable, no pain incomprehensible, no abstraction unsurpassable. Our power comes from our individual strengths. We would be distinctly ourselves, yet as one. And when adversity and the unknown are at the gate, they would find our sanctuary unbreakable, as our collective emotions have formed a wall of steel. Thus I am here. If a strong soul can truly exist, strong enough to resist a predestined doom, then by no means should I ignore it. The future. Much have you witnessed and experienced, and devoted you are to the power of emotions. Why then did you not seek it from yourself, Sancta? Are you reading my mind? You have been doing this from the moment I arrived at your throne. Is this your performance? A performance that befits a performer like you, Pilgrim. Everything in my pavilion, I command at will. They are mine. Accumulated guilt. Unreconcilable sorrow. Hopeless disappointment. Powerful courage. Endless regret. unwavering affection. There is no performance. No performance will allow such cruelty and arbitrary. You do not come to a common understanding, nor are his joy and sorrows yours. You have thrown open the gate to your mind, and he is the guest and the host. Latvian history has recorded how the Witch King reformed and rearranged his people, his orchestra and army. Disobedience is not tolerated nor possible. Sancta, if emotions had forms, by all rights, you should be the fullest individual I have ever met. But I sense in you nothing. Why? Because you use yourself as a mirror, reflecting the emotions of others. 9. You do not see and tell, you receive. You are a receptacle whose content is overflowing with the emotions of others, with no room for your own. You feel what they feel, but at the same time, you feel nothing. You undo the knots of others while further tightening yours, a state that resembles only chaos. Arturia feels a pair of hands on her. They stretch into the lake bed in her consciousness and do not stop there, but stir up the mud at the bottom, arriving at a void in the very depths. Suffocation resembles a rushing river, scrubbing every nook and cranny of her consciousness as it thoroughly engulfs her within. I see. I saw your only truth. The Witch King remains silent for a long time as he stares at the person before his throne. Arturia has never felt her heart beat as fast as it is now. Sancta, the future you describe does have its value. Perhaps it will find its place in the river of time. However, you are the one person furthest from your utopia. If you are just a receptacle, just a mirror, if you cannot even see the reality you have neglected, then you have reached your end, before your path has yet to reach its. Your Majesty. Your audience is over, Sancta. Your request I will not answer. Now bear witness to my end. New guests at my pavilion. Very well. Come forward, twins. I recognize you both. At first, a pipe organ hums in the distance, its sounds reaching the throne loud and clear. A gentle shade of gold follows, like a splotch of rich ink soaking into view. The coral climbs over the palace walls before melting the pavilion down. Brilliant rays of light dye the clouds aurate, and Zwillingstürme glowing sunset illuminates the black spire that had long ceased to exist. You truly are attached to that throne, Herr Gunstjorn. 23 years ago, when Hildegard and I made our way here, you were sitting on it just as you are now. Summoned here late at night by a creed, your subjects crawled beneath the steps as your melody shredded their souls away, not daring to make one move. You are disinclined to even take notice of them. Judging by your attire, you have both proclaimed yourself as Kaisarinnen of Latvianian. The blades painstakingly forged by the nobles are now pointing back at them, freshly resharpened. How amusing. I won't deny that Lieselotte and I were both were born from your arts. Our flesh and blood, as well as our power, were born from the nobles. Boring ambitions. Indeed, we are only creations. But precisely because of that, we can be loyal only to Latvianian. Answer then, how did you serve the Latvianian you are devoted to? Hildegard and I do not judge ourselves by the merits Herkunftschorn, but at the very least, when the people of Zwillingstürme lift their head, they should be able to see brilliant sunset instead of dark clouds brimming with the metallic tinge of blood. That is our dream, and what we work towards. How naive. Do you wish to continue indulging yourself in the illusion you weaved and enshroud your minds from the truth? Humanity is shackled by repulsive rules. Our legs cannot walk, our eyes cannot see. And what kind of future can you possibly bestow to Latvianian, giving your wayward minds and narrow sights? Is the witch king who nearly drove Latvianian to the brink actually rebuking us for our incompetence in giving her the future? Lieselotte, we don't have much time. We have performed together on every one of the 23 celebrations in Latvianian's rebirth. And your skills have never faltered. I hope I can put the same trust in your combat practice. You and Latvianian have my shield, Hildegard. Cool art. I admire your experience, courage, and achievements, Herkunftschorn. You overthrew prejudice and the old order, more firmly entrenched than the spires are now, and brought opportunity to every Latvianian. You gave the nation unprecedented vitality, and were to be revered as the greatest monarchy in its history. But then you pushed the country into war, erected even more terrifying spires, and inflicted suffering 100 times more painful to the very people you had given hope to. You were ruined by your own desires. Hey, Herkunftschorn, our widespread standards, our harmonious melodies, and our arts and morals make Latvianian what she is. But you rocked her foundations, undermined her survival, and made her your own vessel. Your meddling turned the entire country into a resource to be exploited, and it is only righteous that everything you have explored or mastered belongs to Latvianian. So we are here to retrieve it. A spire that remains only as a shadow should not exist in the first place. To think it actually lingered over Latvianian these past 23 years. What did you call it earlier? Your pavilion? A palace? No matter. Today will be your last, and this place shall serve as your final grave. Originum clusters surge from thin air. After hitting Grimac's blade before fragments splash into Evignade's shield. Black and red unite into one, a dazzling gold, an intense purple. Their arts are condensed to their very limits, like unchangeable primitive blocks of color. They collide, but cannot blend into each other, and only splash before the throne, seizing every inch of space. An ear-splitting rhythm accompanies the explosion of colors. Their weapons, original instruments, perform two movements in two completely different styles at the same time and place. Brass, woodwinds, strings, percussion, percussion, keyboards, and even beltries, as well as death whistles. Don't know what percussion is, but I'm guessing some kind of an instrument. The rusty reeds beneath Sargon's golden sands, the flame-wreathed ember under the sludge of black flow, the rootless flowers buried deep in the frost-bound soul of Sami, and the boundless chaos itself in this gargereich. Percussion is an instrument you play by banging them. I see, okay, drums, gongs, okay, gotcha. Rootless flowers, yeah. Maybe I'll figure what that means when I do IS4. A cosmos coexists with its voice within the Witch King's melody. Notes are woven, conducted, and played by his hand. Notes to sing melody of the Witch King. Notes to sing a melody for the Witch King. The more mortal realm will never again know a symphony this glamorous, harsh, and illogical, yet also spectacular, majestic, and striking. Evignade and Grimac's duet is so simple in comparison. The notes gently rise and sharply fall, with a dignified and imposing pipe organ resembling a castle encircled by mountains, while the ethereal violin is like a waterfall pouring by the citadel. The sound of water splashing onto rock is still clearly audible in the room furthest from the waterfall, but even in the closest, it does not sound so noisy. The two act like one, their movements as harmonious as if they had never split. The symphonies sing a war song. Two generations of Latvian Kaisers fight before the throne. The entire pavilion, both their stand table and military formation, history bends and rewinds at this moment. Gaul's flagship crosses the river valley under Corsica First's lead, soldiers bumping shoulders as they form a thick cloud and tear apart Stormland's iron circle curtain-like defense line. And then Hercule-shorn silhouettes introduces its region at the pinnacle. He stands atop the spire, heaven and earth at his beck and call. The elements, thunderbolts, and sandstorms are all at his disposal to swallow everything. Under the omnipresent dust clouds of blood, Evignade and Grimac's movements are unremarkable. They sneak into Vedunian under the cover of night, and with the feint from the Kurfürsten's coalition army, and make a beeline for the spire. The spire opens its doors, welcoming its visitors. The unsuspecting spire casters rush into formation, and one by one turn into the red leaves of late autumn. Shields and swords shatter the Genesis spire. Just like that night 23 years ago. My pavilion and everything in it is disintegrating, dying. The pavilion, this imperishable hall, is not my creation, nor the work of anyone else. It is the accumulation of mankind's immeasurable sacrifices. Technology, art, evolutionary experience, every choice, every regret, every affection, and every resentment, every hope and every despair. Every thought and every prayer, The birth and death of every citizen, everything resembled and everything forgotten. The pavilion is humanity. The pavilion is our will. Through annihilation, the will has taken form, and from chaos, the order was given birth. A will true to reveal the origin, a will firm to conquer the source. Originium. The beginning of annihilation and the source of chaos were both mine to wield, and thus I compelled Originium to reveal the nature of its being, to present the fact of its origin. But I became aware that no matter how Originium grows, overrides, recreates, speaks the same truth, a truth laid bare right before our eyes all along. It says the creator, who was at the source of making, was also a creation. It says the Dominator reigned long before its domain came to exist. It says hope is lost, and eternity is no more. And when truth did, I obtain but heavier chains, and the more ruthless resolve at the origin, the root of all creation. Undeniable as the silence of death, unextinguishable as the light of stars. Cruel was the maker, Wall was the maker, Sly was the maker. By his hands, our determination was shattered, but not annulled. Maimed, but not overthrown. It forged our sharpest sword. It built our toughest prison. The truth is laid bare for all to see. But how can a seeker challenge the truth with their volition and sanity splintered? Let the truth be seen by all eyes. Let the reason be heard to all ears. Your determination has guided you to my pavilion. More will follow. You will see me in a nightmare, a traitor to freedom, a tyrant. But if the Genesis Fire has failed to reach the boundary with its trust, then a pioneer must be there to step foot in a place beyond space and time. If the root of all creation poses nothing but shackles, then we shall be the hands holding its chains. If the Creator has willed its extinction of his creation, then we shall be the bell to toll its demise. Void cannot and will not be the truth. I will never allow it, nor will I excuse it. Hearken Shorn's ultimate vision, his sin, his final will. The Creator must perish. I see that your people has grown since our last meeting, twins. The portion of Harkon Shorn which he discarded long ago is standing before him. But you have perceived not yourselves, and know not freedom. You have relinquished humanity. I had hoped Latkanion's sword and shield to be more than weapons. Heed my audience. You have come before the throne to seek an answer, to pass down a verdict. Only a man's answer can save his skin. Only a monarch's verdict can convict his equals. If you succeed, if you stand fast till the very end, you must see what I didn't, and be what I wasn't. Hope may be gone, eternity may be lost. Their dart marks, but they're the end of Herkenshorn, a monarch's downfall. Lathanen shall stand, whose light will outshine the tallest beacon of hope. Lathanen shall live, whose name will outlast the longest river of time. He sees a rhapsody, he roars a fanfare, He demands a concerto. Now thunders have joined the chorus. Interesting. Okay. Okay, going all the way back to Virtuoso, I'll try to speak as I play, which is crazy because
I know this
I'm not
place.
good at doing
me lead the
multiple things at once. I'm guessing this will be like kinda difficult, just a little guess I have. So do I understand it? Okay, I don't know if I can just simplify it too much because they had like a fucking conversation that was like 20 minutes long, specifically talking about Virtuosa right now. So what she wants is to like every single person to understand how everyone else feels. Is that it? Did I get that right? Because, yeah, I mean, again, I don't know how much I can simplify it like that since they did talk for quite a bit. Basically, yeah, okay. But without losing their individuality, which is what happened to her, kinda, no? Which is why she rejects the Seaborn. That makes sense. I mean, that's what Witch King told her, that she does not feel her own emotions, just those of everyone else. Something like that. Oh, look at this guy. More specifically, that she centered other people so much that she doesn't know what her own desires are. Yeah, okay. The long nightmare awakens. The ersatz night gives way to dawn. Come and witness the death of the king and the death of the genesis of creation. I did pause the ads, so
Got it. Shut up.
we have like, because you know, it felt like a bad time to play ads there. A little bit.
What? You've got time to take in the sights?
Just try me.
Oh wait, right. Damn.
Nice weather today.
Oh, I should be using
I
you.
don't like damage, unless it's necessary.
That was like pretty bad time to use. Oh, why are you here now, huh? Explain. Okay, well now Fia dies.
Is it my turn?
Because she's hitting these people that do this thingy. Oh, I might like.
Follow me.
Is Exu safe here? I kinda doubt it. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Got it.
Can you do it?
Whoa, what the fuck? Why did you not attack Bison, huh? It's kinda rude now, isn't it?
What would you like me to do? Sights locked. Sorry, forgot to hold that back.
Yes.
Oh shit, I could have used, I think, again.
Got it. You can't stop me.
Uh-huh. 70% should do the trick.
Sights locked.
What gonna do, you fucker?
Oh shit, I have to play the ads now. Well, anyways, we are losing, so doesn't matter. BRB. Hey, I'm back. Let's lose this, I think, right? That's like the plan I have right now. My professional plan to lose. Yeah, okay, we just retreat. I get to at least read what the boss does, and I won't forget for once. Because I like never do that. But I think it's kind of convenient thing you can do. Cannot be blocked, attacks deal splash damage. I see. After some time has passed, deals arts damage, splash damage to all units, and drains all life points. Huh. Teleports to the next checkpoint after some time has passed. Whenever a certain percentage of HP is lost, devours 2 of your operators, and randomly they redeploys them at 2 locations? Interesting. It's a lot of text. Oh my god, the next skill is so long. Is the word count including the fucking description of the boss fight? Or like his attacks? Periodically inflicts mark of inspediety on 2 of your operators within attack range. Requires 5 stacks to destroy, preventing them from attacking or using skills, and making them more likely to be attacked by enemies. The next time the skill is used, immediately defeats an operator with mark and deals arts damage to the 4 adjacent tiles. Requires 5 attacks to destroy. Okay, okay. Reborn after being defeated for the first time, dealing arts damage to all your units, and unleashes Punishment of Foolishness. Which is this. Once rebirth is complete, switches to second form and resets Death of Creation countdown. Second form cannot move, creates a shield that protects against physical and arts damage from a single direction. Attack range covers the entire battlefield. Attack is greatly decreased. Oh, good. Attack splash area is increased. Ah, bad. And defense is greatly increased. Takes control of all tuning nodes on the battlefield, disabling them. Periodically changes the variation. Enemies are boosted while the variation is active, and are continuously checked against the orchestra's tempo. Enemies that cannot keep up with the Witch King's tempo because of stun are marked to take heavy arts damage when the variation ends. Well, okay, that's nice, I can stun them every once in a while. Punishments of indispensability only targets 1 person, gotcha. Okay, well that sounds rough. So, I know this is not mastered, but I just can kinda imagine this being oh, right. Okay, reset. Oh shit! I'm full on sanity. Okay, we need to do like 1 stage. We need to do like 1 stage real quick, just so I'm not full. Okay. Well,
We'll be back
I
with
do
the best house
kinda
you ever did see.
want to maybe be less
Alrighty.
less stubborn or doing it with the weaker team, just because last time it took 3 hours and I kinda don't really want to take 3 hours. So we'll kinda see how it goes with this team, and if it doesn't go well, I will try to switch to my stronger team like faster. So yeah. This is the stage that I made with just these 2. A fun one. Good times, good times. X is kinda like broken, you know. Rosan doesn't even get attacked for most of the stage, she just holds on at like 1 point at the end or something. I don't even remember. I know that she just doesn't even charge her skill, I think, the whole time. Which, you know, means she doesn't really get attacked. Okay, here. Yeah, okay, here she blocked for a little bit. Okay, you know what, I just like, maybe she just gets attacked more than I thought. but it's fine. Anyways, so what the side story, huh? I know that's obviously like an after of what happened of the stage 10, and then an epilogue. But what a side story, huh? So it's pretty good. So it's a good one. I do really I really don't think I can, like, I know that Virtuosa caused a lot of people to die, but I kinda like quite like her actually, even if she caused people to die. No, I think she's kinda cool. Yeah, it's better than I remember, and I already rated it really high. Yeah, that's good, that's good. I think it will be okay. We'll see. At the when we currently are, I don't think I'll be giving it to S tier, you know, but it's really good. I would say stuff that's in A tier is like still very, very incredible. But S tier is very, you know, like what's the word? Oh shit. My streamer pod disconnected. Since I changed the tier list last time, I want to only keep few things in S tier, maybe, possibly, I don't know. But we'll see. Obviously, maybe the epilogue and stuff will improve it, but it would be very high A tier. But again, we'll see after we are actually at the end. Okay, let's log out and log in. Alright, we are back connected. Okay, and as I said, I think this, like, unfortunately I don't have the mastery on it, but I really can see this being kinda good. But we can try it, right? We can always change it back if it doesn't do what as I want it to. But watch this.
We'll be back with the best results you ever did see.
Are you watching this? I'm watching.
Got it.
We'll just put Fia here right away.
I only do what I need to.
I am indeed watching. Yippee. Okay, I might like
Here we are.
start putting more people here.
Boring.
Okay, one more.
Boring. There's no fluking between success and failure.
Nice weather today. Yeah, ain't it through me?
Look at this, doing damage. Isn't that kinda cool? That is when enemy HP is slower number than it was previously. Yeah, it's pretty cool when that happens. Kinda needs to hit this. Now, when I put... oh shit, who? Oh, Fia. Oh, right, yeah, I needed to hit... Okay, yeah, okay, makes sense.
Gotta admit, this teamwork isn't really
Now I'll
my
do
thing.
it better, I think. That's like the plan, possibly? I can go to a shop and buy the thing that masteries a skill, maybe. Thoughts? It costs only fucking 15 euros. That's fine.
Singing on the battlefield. Now that's a fresh experience.
Got it. You can't stop me.
Okay, I'll put you here again.
What? You've got time to take in the sights?
Wow, I can buy the best viewers 2 times. Wow, how cool. As I said, for some reason the bots started coming together, like in groups. Why is that the case? Why do they do that? Actually, let's put Exo here.
Let me double their trouble.
Mastering it reduces its cost from 19 to 15 and the damage from 115% to 185 to 125 and slash fuck I don't know how to read that to 220%. Yeah, so it's more damage and you can activate it faster.
Boring.
Come on, shoot one more time, Fia.
Boring. I don't like damage unless it's necessary.
So it's 8% on the splash damage, 19 on the direct hit, yeah. Okay, let's speed it up a little bit. Wait, why are... Oh, right, okay.
Great view from here.
Maybe that's more... The 4 attacks earlier, it's a big thing. Yeah, I can understand that. Why is it lagging suddenly? Oh my fucking god. What a good play, have you seen it?
I'll do my best.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, right, you have to
Nice
put it on
weapon
2
tech.
people. Right, I forgot. Well, that blows.
Is it my turn?
Bison is now fucking here. And Mostima is fucking here. What the fuck does that even... Why? No, okay, I know why. That's what they do, but... Damn. Do I just retreat Mostima? This doesn't look like the best spot. I don't know. Just feels like not very useful in here. I guess. Come on.
Is it my turn?
Back. 4
Got
seconds.
it. Shut up.
Yeah, okay, I don't think we're winning this one. Just a feeling I get. Oh, wait. Oh, right.
Boring. What would you like? Don't worry. My shield still holds firm.
Follow me!
If I remember correctly, there's still a second phase. So that kinda sucks now. Oh my god, are you serious? Right when Exu gets her skill? I guess at least this stalls a bit. So that's kinda neat. Sure.
Great view from here.
Wait, right, okay, interesting.
Sights locked. Anyone in front of me who still feels like blinking?
Solid positioning. Is it my turn? Can you do it?
Oh, look at Lapland. She's so alive.
I'll do my best.
Sights locked.
Look at that second phase. I'm so good. Alright, you do not move now, right? You are like kinda stationary, if I remember correctly.
Let's begin.
Here we are. Uh-huh.
Oh shit, now nobody can hit Texas's mark of...
Is it my turn? Don't worry. My shield.
What is this? Alright, yeah, that's like the special tempo that is interesting, I guess, or something. Yeah, Texas just dies here, there's nothing I can do. Okay.
Uh-huh. It's about time to wrap things up.
What? You've got time to take in the sights?
No, Fia. Right, that makes sense. I'm stupid. So I actually really want you to fight these. I would love that. Okay, good. Okay, I think I will, after next hit, need to use Sora. Oh, okay, well. Oof. Okay, we'll get Exus skill at like a great timing here. So we actually managed to get rid of these, it looks like. But what next?
Let's begin.
How do we actually kill you? Is this the way?
End of the road.
Got it. You can't stop me.
Oh wait, no, it's only works when this guy is there. Maybe if I like... Is this good?
Position.
Is this good? Oh, no it isn't. Right, I get you.
Got it.
That makes sense.
Apple pie.
A little throw then.
70% should do the trick. Great view from here.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
where are you looking? Oh damn, that's like kinda
What's your
useless.
plan? What? You've got time to take it?
Damn it.
Boring. Boring. Sight's locked. I don't like damage, unless it's necessary.
What would you like me to hang in there a bit longer? Understood.
Oh shit, I should have done this earlier. You could have done a little bit of damage.
Solid positioning.
Lapland, you can do it!
Just try me.
Upland.
Great view from here.
Honestly, like, yeah, I think they can do it, I'll be honest. I don't know, I don't want to jinx it, but like... Excuse me? What happened here? I think there might be like a hidden time limit or something. Or did like someone just fucking appear in the blue box? Like this guy was supposed to be the last enemy. Unleashed an explosion if not defeated in 5 minutes, dealing 100% of attack arts. Then show friendly units on the map, and he was like fucking this close to being dead. Literally after I said that I think we have it and I don't want to jinx it. Oh my fucking god. I was so close. That's so annoying.
Life is like a gun. Sometimes it just jams. Don't get discouraged, leader. We'll get him next time.
That's so stupid. Well, I don't really remember what I did because it was kinda chaotic. Also, like, some of the stuff that happens is random. Like, I'm guessing where he places the characters, for example, is random. At least you know you can do it. Yeah. Yeah, I do.
I know this place. Let me lead the way.
Let's begin. Awaiting orders. Shut up.
I only do what I need to.
Nice video game.
Let me double their trouble. Rock and roll!
Shut up. Boring. There's no fluking between success and failure.
Oh, okay. Now we will need to change this, like in around now.
do my best.
Oh, come on. Wait, how does it work?
Great. Oh, just try me.
Fucking throw. Massive one. So what now? Where are you looking? Okay, I guess that can...
Is it my turn?
I think the place he teleports is like below Mostima, right? Yeah. So this extra is kinda useless here, unfortunately.
Uh-huh. 70% should do the trick. Here we are.
Got it. Shut up.
Give me a sec. Was I getting a call? Or am I fucking... No, okay, it will probably just light up. Lit up. Oh shit, are you serious?
Got it.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Tell me.
Can you do it? Time to try this here new gear.
I mean, I guess why not?
I only do what I need to.
Shut up.
Come on, c'eri quasi tesoro. Let me double their trouble. Rock and roll.
Got it.
Let me
Oh,
double
come on,
their
fuck.
trouble.
My bad. I could have obviously done something with that, but just... well, it's fine. It's fine. We are so fucked. The fear here was stupid. I thought I'm smart, but I wasn't.
Nice weather today.
I really think this Exu can maybe go retreat.
Awaiting orders. Cut them to pieces.
Can you do it? Here we are.
Oh, maybe that was kinda stupid. Huh. I just wanted to do the thing where I stun them and they probably die or something.
Looking to do you. Ha! That ain't gonna work on me.
No, okay, right. I did it. Okay, well, whatever. Let's just say I'm fucked or something
Wonder what we
instead.
should eat after this.
Um,
Come on, c'eri quasi tesoro.
Got it. Shut up.
Let me double their trouble. Barrage!
Okay, watch this awesome play that I can't do yet. I really think I should probably use Sora now. But yeah, watch this awesome play. Wait, I can do math.
Got it.
What? You've got time
Oh,
to
come
take
on.
in the sights?
Okay, maybe the play was not that awesome. Definitely trying to just go faster, which worked apparently. So, okay, good. Okay, not too bad actually. That was like third try or something. Okay, you Bison, I think you just go away because
Sights locked.
we want them to get into range of people who actually deal damage. If I die now, I'll be kinda sad, just saying.
Do the trick.
Oh, there's still this fucker. X2S3, yeah, exactly. It is really good. Should deal so much damage. Yep, okay, not too bad, honestly. Strongest caster, my ass. Mostima's obviously better. The Elafia sits... Oh shit, that's not her talking. The Elafia sits with her legs crossed, her back against the desk. She places a pillow on her knees and spreads open a book upon it, the candlelight illuminating her drooping head. The girl reads in undisturbed silence. Then she raises her head from the page to meet Viviana's gaze. You don't seem very surprised to see me, Vivian. I saw your shadow in the doorway, and I knew it was you. Yeah, you have spent so long observing the shadows in this tiny room, lit only by the candlelight. I wonder if that means something. What are you reading? The Last Night. Oh, I know about that one. I'm currently at the third to last chapter. Behind the nameless night is a huge and lonely lighthouse. The relentless waves push him and his steed Rocky Santa back. But they roar as one, and towards the huge waves as dark as night. Pretty sure that's the boss of the... well, the side story with Ulpianus on the cover art. I don't know the name right now. Yeah. I remember that after I saw him, I thought that will be the boss there, because I know it's a boss fight, both from being informed about Limbus and just fighting that guy in that one event. So I know it's a boss fight. Oh, they charge. No spoilers, please. You'll spend the night reading that paragraph over and over again until you fall asleep on the floor with a pillow on your arms. Until Mati returned in the middle of the night to blow out the candles. Huh? How do you know? Of course she knows. The room, the posture, the book. This is her memory, after all. Viviana retreats into the doorway. Are you leaving? I'm sorry, Vivian. I have questions about my life, and I need to look for the answers. Maybe, just maybe, there's still time to open one last door. How many have you opened already? More than 100? I've already lost count. I just want to find a better possibility. Oh, and what is it you still can... What if you still can't find one? Is better something clearly defined, like a math problem? And those doors you have entered, maybe Muti and Vati got to live in peace together for longer, without anyone disturbing them Or maybe Muti left us a few years later than she did. If you think about it, how do you know you haven't already come across a better answer? So why do you still carry so much regret? How can you be sure you will ever find one in the first place? And what happens, even if you do? It won't change your past. What's meant to happen has already happened. Vati always said that if he'd waited at Marigold Alley for just 10 more minutes, maybe he could have met with Muti, and everything would have turned out differently. A pity fate does not afford us a chance to start over. But even if he did meet her, he still have to leave anyway, right? The story wouldn't change in any way, aside from giving Muti one last chance to cry and say goodbye. Or maybe you are actually hoping you won't find a better answer, because then you could tell yourself that this was the best of all possible worlds. I just don't get it. Aren't you thinking the same way that Vati did? Vivian. I'm going back to my book. You're disappointed, aren't you? You should go. There's still time to open the next door. The sound of collapse approaches. Viviana turns around. The line of doors collapsing in succession scores in her eyes, like dominoes toppling into one another, or the fireworks in her memories going off all night long. The rumbles travel from afar, reaching the tallest spire in Stormland. Her father seldom comes here. As the first, he has to receive an endless line of visitors on festival nights, and her maid mother will be busy serving them until the early hours of the morning. She would huddle in the corner of her room, just like now, and shield the sound outside with books, multiple ones. Once the waves washed away, once glory and life together faded, 2 words and all its beings fell from zenith to nadir, becoming dust. Once the forge belched and in flames, once catastrophe descended, once families and old friends alike forsook it the soul. The last night upon this great land, all alone, faced the swells and dark as night, and began to charge. Back then, she had yearned for this so much, so full of courage. She had told herself not to be weak, to imagine herself as a Viviana the Knight. A true knight is unafraid of disaster and hardship. The collapse is clearly visible, its ruin right before her eyes. An inexpressible sense of danger strikes Viviana in her heart. She suddenly feels a strong premonition that the collapsing doors are not simply a manifestation of her repeated failures. Oh. I'm out of my fancy drinks. By that I mean coffee and juice. If this tiny room were to be swallowed up, something truly would be wiped away. Something would be lost forever. I do have more juice. It's just not in the cup, and pouring it from the box would be too much effort. So... Viviana. When the knight charged towards the endless waves, did you imagine that he was trying to overcome the entire world? No. Was not expecting the last night to be mentioned in this one. Cool art. I won't leave. Viviana turns around, protecting the little girl with her own body. I don't even know what's really been going on ever since I began climbing that spiral staircase. Maybe this is something everyone goes through when they come to the Genesis Horn, to be tightly bound by the knots deep in their hearts, to lose themselves in a whirlpool of chaos, becoming one with it. Vivian, what do I say to you? Or rather, what do I say to myself? The light of a candle is dim, and its flame will always flicker at the whims of the night wind. There will always be a filth coming at you and regrets you can't revoke. The befuddlement of finding and grief of losing will seek to swamp you over. But you must believe, the stories you once yearned for are not all legends or symbols. You have seen for yourself a radiance that can light up the entire land, a light that does not flicker, even when no one is walking the path it illuminates. Maybe you yourself are not the radiant light, but you too have once thrown your blade to protect it. Never forget this, Viviana Droste. You are a knight. The collapse arrives. The darkness follows her in an instant. Compared to the last knight, whose nemesis was the ocean beneath and the sky above him, she knows nothing about her enemy's identity. She suddenly finds herself unable to fear the sword in her hand, nor can she light the candle. Fear, suffocating as the ocean and raging as a tide, instantly scours her to the point of numbness. But soon she feels calmed, soothed, and relaxed somehow. Dread and sorrow no longer drown her. Because bit by bit, the waves are no more. Just what it is it, in those collapsed doors and their cracks, that is devouring her emotions. Countless images, real and fake, intertwine, binding Viviana into a strange yet soft cocoon. What must she hold on to? What can she hold on to? A dazzling light fills up her vision. She comes to a stark realization. Tested by a dark, bitter and thorny path, and scorned in history by its legend, a knight's sword staff that even the time itself can never wear away. Here and now, it shines in the palm of her hand. She tightens her grip with the weapon in her hand. The knight now wields her sword staff and cleaves at the darkness ahead. Its radiance intensifies, and a resplendent gold builds all, delivering its radiance towards the ends of time and space. Gone are the spiral staircase and the doors. Viviana looks down at her empty hands, betraying the gritty sensation that felt so real just now. She shuts her eyes, reconstructing in her mind the last thing she has seen within the darkness. Malevolent spirits take the form of indescribable sounds, lights, shapes, and colors, together forming chaos itself. Piercing through all was the sword staff, resplendent and glorious. I was holding onto a projection of it. Their Majesties. No, more terrifying calamities in the chaos outside the Genesis Horn would befall. This place must not fall to ruin. Remont. The twins failed. Yet you have come to conclude my concert at the end. You have become a recapitulation of my ascension and downfall. Leave. The pavilion is disintegrating. Huh. Or are you here to pay here for your philosophy? Yeah, I know what that is. Your achievement in Gargery would be enough to earn the respect and fear of the people, yet your attitude remains as loathsome as ever. Should I be grateful that you milked it for all it's worth? Yeah. I've never seen you so reluctant, Herkunftschorn. But I must have it back. It will have a role to play in Kasdal's survival. I've dragged this on for far too long. So many years have come and gone. The Lich King's court should have left Latgenian ages ago. Exile. You had the chance to perform this witchcraft long ago, and that secret room in Ludwig's Universität. How long has it been? As they count time outside. 130 years or so. In the next moment, the belated witchcraft crosses both the protracted span of time and the divergent path of its companions, to be cast once more. Heavy, grizzled rain falls upwards. Gargerich seems to be flipped over by this stream of flow, and the exile, which is taking his full efforts to perform, is soft and permeated with an unusual beauty. You have never made yourself a greater fool, Fremont. Philosteries are not eulogies tied inside a veil, one that resonates with your life. It is impossible for you not to feel its presence. Raindrops cluster into strings, dancing in the void to the rhythm of Fremont's breathing. His breaths are nothing unusual, but a long-lasting abundance of emotions wells up from the depths of his soul. Fremont casually touches his pocket, only to discover that his lost key has been lying quietly there, within reach all along. Did I not already return it to you long ago? Fremont, the philostery is constant, a keystone upon which liches accumulate their time. We are always one step ahead of death. I am not. A fact you refuse to acknowledge. Why? The moment the entire space is soaked, the lich strings finally envelop the Witch Kings, embracing, entangling, almost forming a coffin-like shape. You have no words for me but a farewell at this moment. Tell me, Fremont, my dearest friend, why is this spire still lacking? The age-indifferent lich merely stands before the empty space, without a hint of expression on his face. The traces of the exile scatter, and the threads feel not the Witch King's presence, as if the ferocious Caprine with the twisted horns had never existed in the first place. Only his final murmur remains in the air, as weighty as an interrogation, as light as a sigh. She does not know when it happened, but Arturia finds herself standing before the spire. She listens in a daze. There is no one able to answer her question, and the sighs are silenced. So, those were your parting words, and your answer. Henceforth, Letkenin will never again have a Witch King. So this is where you were, Arturia. Federico. Federico stands up and sees the gigantic black spire gradually lose its shape and color before his eyes, as its faded originium cluster dissipates into vestiges. Even the Witch King, known far and wide as history's most powerful soul, was unable to resist this inevitable demise. Freeze. Federico lifts his gun. Letkenin's twin empresses have already intertwined directly, and the overall impact of this case has far exceeded the initial risk assessment of the mission. Once this has concluded, I will contact Pope Evangelista 11 as soon as possible. Until then, your freedom will be restricted until we can return to Laterano. No. Federico has heard her answer. The distant relative he knows all too well does not engage in her usual meaningless push and pull of emotional logic and kinship. She simply refuses wearily and walks towards him. You can pull the trigger now, Federico. Right this very moment, in the chaos known as Gargierich, you're the only one before my eyes, and there is no one I can perform for. I've lost my music, I won't run, and I can't play any games either. There are holes in your logic, Arturia. Arturia walks straight past him, as if she did not hear him at all. The Genesis Spire is disintegrating. Herkunshorn's dead, so naturally the bubble he was praising will also burst. Is he really no longer here? You don't believe your own eyes? Even after dropping that attitude of yours not so long ago? So in the end, Grimacht and Evengnade were still the only ones who could kill him. Wonderful. You only sound mildly disappointed this time. One day you will look back on today and realize that with even more clarity, just how fortunate you were to turn away from the fate that lay before you. Something dangles from Fremon's robe. Suddenly, Ebenholz realizes Fremon's shadow has remained in place, even as the man himself just stepped closer. The shadow wraps around the crumbling throne, stretching all the way along the steps before gradually going around the entire spire. Your shadow. My shadow? Ha! Don't let your eyes deceive you. What you see are my threats, my destiny, the essence of my being. You are the second Letkenian, besides Herkunshorn, to perceive my true form. You are using your life threats to hold the collapsing space. But aren't you more important than flesh and blood to you liches? Herkunshorn did not disgrace things, but he was right about one thing. Annihilation is almost upon us. If we let Gargerich leak out and deep fry Letkenian into a cavity of nothingness, we will all be gone, lich or not. So run, little lamb. This place can hold the living for much longer. Leave this tomb quickly, lest the death catches up to you. I must say, I did, like Fremont did grew on me. I do like the guy now quite a lot. I don't know how, like, No, I do, yeah. Don't know how nice he is, but I do like him. Shadows scroll all over the old lich's body. Shades of black instantly spill it into countless threads. They fly towards every falling piece of debris and crack in the void. But the vibrations still intensify. It's too late. The collapse is right before us. Can it rain in this space too? Ah, these are Herr Fremont's threads. He's always kept himself so neat and tidy, unlike other liches. I've never seen him grow so many threads. The Genesis horn can no longer support this place. We need to return to reality before this place falls completely apart. Then we will need to find a way out first. A brilliant ray of art? Empress's voice, Viviana Droste. I should have fought alongside your majesties. Please forgive me for my tardiness. Alright, well, we will forgive her after we come back from the break, because I have to play ads. Yep. Be right back. Hello, hello. I'm back. Oh shit! I did not even notice. I just now fucking... Well, I just now noticed. When Lyra was here at the start of the stream 2 hours ago, she's on a fucking 125 stream streak. That's like quite a lot. 125? That's like... more than this year had days yet, I think. If I can do math. So that's kinda cool. That's more than a third of a year. Yeah, exactly. So I am right. I can do math. It's you. Okay, admittedly, I think getting a streak on my stream is kinda easy since I stream daily, you know? But yeah, I'm also pretty bad at keeping my streak always, even on people who I would say I watch regularly, I just will miss a day. Also, sometimes, specifically with Lyra, for example, I will just, you know, she starts streaming while I'm already streaming and then ends before I end. But yeah, basically I'm a bad friend, I'm making excuses. Viviana, your light is somewhat brighter than before. That's because I saw through darkness. I was just walking along an endless spiral staircase, witnessing the collapse of one possible reality after another, and was almost swallowed by the chaos. After that, at some point, I caught a glimpse into the darkness and... I haven't the slightest idea what I saw. Perhaps it was the deepest of dreads, the largest of voids, complete disarray, and calamity we cannot comprehend. They lay dormant within the chaos, and I felt their gaze upon me. Grimacht, ewig Gnade. The enemy is advancing like a blitz. They are about to invade everything known to us. I can't feel the threat anymore. Oh, no. The threads are all vibrating together. They are so intense I can't make out the one connected to the Genesis horn. Lessing. Unprecedented noise. Frau Ermengarde, her Myers is over here. He shouldn't have. I'm not dead yet. Good. Phew, my threads are a mess, so it's hard to sense you even at this distance. And the professor, we are still connected earlier. The other religious and I were pulling on reality from our side, while he was doing the same to the Genesis horn from his end. It wasn't easy, but we managed to achieve a balance. But things are looking bad now. It's all gone wrong. We are no longer making any noise. Good. Nain, it's not just the dead. Ah. The music. It stopped. The Witch King. The Twin Empresses. Stormland. Martha. The whole theater has fallen silent. Every piece of music, every sound has vanished. It is as if someone had used the largest scale silencing arts ever cast. Those who lost control of themselves in the chaotic noise have now lost their surface level agitation. Pain, anger, and other intense emotions fade from their faces, replaced by a deep fear. But this dread does not last for long. Instead, it expands into a blank space, and at its peak, a void. Something seeps out of the void. Something that's eroding and annihilating everything. Order collapses. Chaos wishes to tarry, but cannot. The calamity within the void, the vacuum that corrodes all of existence. Its eyes have noticed us. No wonder our threats couldn't stabilize the space on both sides. What's coming for us? It sure would be nice if our enemies were tangible. The scariest part is that they might not even appear. Gargerich gets its name from its emptiness. It's just a void, so place with nothing at all, conversely invading our reality. What do you think will happen? We need to get the old man and the others out right away, then figure out a way to block the passage. Ermengarde, can you and the old man still hear each other? We are cutting it close. In all this mess, I'll need time to find the end of the right thread connecting our two sides, but I will never get out without it. Did they fail? Grimmacht failed? That's impossible. Get back here. Think, fool, think. About what's concerning you most. Grimmacht, I can't. She should have given you a final order. If she doesn't come back, if time runs out, and the Gesetzwachter don't receive a new order, I see. Their last resort will be to annihilate Zwillingstürme. For once, I agree with her choice. It's one thing if we all die here, but we mustn't let Letchen in and everyone else outside the country die with us. That makes sense. Wait, do not move just now. The people inside haven't given up. Let's hold on just a bit longer. Ermengarde, does this not count as a threat between the two sides? I'll have to. I'm trying my best, and in the connection, if this connection stabilizes, the professor and I might be able to focus on the arts cast on the knot to stabilize the passage. We're counting on you, Ebenholz. I can feel Lessing and the others. They are close. And you think that's a good thing? Gargerich and reality are once again drawing nearer. The two bubbles stacked on top of one another. More like a bubble balance on the tip of a needle. Even the slightest bit closer, and the bubble will burst. So if I pull the knot and move further away, will you and Ermengarde be able to stabilize the passage? Stay away from the edge of the bubble. Scheiße, little lamb, you're going to let yourself caught in the void. The knot trembles in his hand. Ebenholz can feel the hand gripping the other end. A hand already numb from too much time spent swinging a sword. His strength spent, his arts nearly exhausted, his wounds no longer bleed, and his pain gradually blurs. His duty and his will remain. Seated deep within his brain, pulsing tenaciously. Such concepts are difficult to describe after language itself has collapsed. Why did we come here? Why have we been fighting? Why were we born, and why will we die? The void greets him. There is no path either forward or out, only nothingness to meet. Ebenholz is falling. And at the end of his fall, there will be nothing at all. No, there is something there. A warm shade of white, emitting a radiant yet gentle glow. Ebenholz suddenly realizes that while he didn't have time to find a cello-playing Sancta, he has found the answer. The emotions and memories he shared with him were not bestowed upon them by any person, art, or even fate itself. The most beautiful part, right there with him, has always belonged only to them. A smile. A piece of music. A touch of hope. Fate will always be snatching things away from us, but fortunately, I still retain the ability to love and hate. Zwillingstürme's glowing sunset, ardent marigolds in bloom, child with eyes glistening like a lake, and her gentle parents. I love the scenery and the people I cannot see. They illuminate me, dispelling the darkness obscuring the eyes of many others. But I also hate it. I hate how brief the flowering season is, and the formless wills constructing everything I love. My child, your brows have only knitted ever since you returned to Latvianian. You asked me, what is the new order? Can you guarantee it will be better than yesterday or today? There is no way I can answer you, so I just decide to do as I have. Love means responsibility, and hate will likewise attract even more. You must take responsibility for the things you have changed, and have yet to change. My child, my friend, if you love, you will hate. If you hate, then you will bear far more than you can imagine. I doubt. Is doubt a form of cowardice or bravery? If cowardice, then why did I mix the flesh and blood of those monsters into the sacramental bread and wine, willing to place my hopes in a different fate? If bravery, then why did I retract my hand? Did the vivid and hideous living tissues frighten me at the very last moment? For 60 years I could not see that elusive paradise, while my life fell apart before my eyes. I do not want to pray, but it is all I can do. Who wrote the laws, and who ensures their purity and integrity? I ask my fate, and it stays silent. I dare not say that I've already rid myself of the delusions embedded in the depths of my mind. No, I still harbor doubts. The monastery gets further and further away, and I find a handful of seeds in the folds of my robe. Oh, Clement, my son, I will find them a patch of moist soil, even if I were to die on the road. I doubt our laws, question my cowardice, suspect my bravery, and doubt pushes me on forward. Honestly, I hate alcohol, but suddenly I found myself unable to live without it. It's been a long time since Julia's death. 3 years? 5? Twice in my life I have run away. The so-called holy city of Laterano is not as perfect as it seems. The sweetness and noise in the air masks the inequality beneath. The differences between Liberia and Sancta seemingly not worth discussing. I was still young when I came to Latvianian. The dark clouds I saw were a stark contrast to the white walls of Laterano. Countless died tragically under the Witch King's regime. I was the first soldier to set foot on the Witch King's spire, but I never once believed that this defeat would usher in a new era of Lethianian. Yulia was wrong. I've always been pessimistic. Disappointment makes me sober. Disappointment compels me to look for a few good things to protect. But in the end, I reached a compromise with my disappointment and ended up like this. If souls truly have a final destination, then I most probably won't be going to the same place as her. But surely I've protected at least a few people. At the very end, I want to ask her executor, Yulia, and myself. Do I still count as a hero? Am I walking? I never seem to stop. But where am I going? I seem to be walking along a sandy shore. A sticky beach. A strange creature from an ocean actually reverberating in strings. It has the dullest inner voice I've ever heard, and I couldn't obtain any answers. The waves pushed me away from the beach. I was 20 then. I seem to be walking over sand dunes. Soft grains of sand. Opposite me is a warrior known as the Hyadan, and as old as the golden grains. With every note I play, his story roars from the cracks of the warrior's armor. I was 15 then. I am walking. I never stop. I am walking on. I seem to be walking on grass. Out of a lawn in the rain. I'm attending my first funeral. My thanks to Arturia. It was her music that helped free me of my fetters. And my thanks to you, Marcelo. Thank you for blessing me with a wonderful life all these years. I doubt we will be apart for long. Once this war is over, we'll be together again. I stand before the gravestone, watching guests walk up, one by one, to pay their respects to my mother. I hear their voices clearly. Sorrow, lament, regret, ridicule, hatred, glee. But why? And how? Were they still able to maintain the most suitable sadness on their face? Do we not respect life only by facing death with our truest feelings? I remember what you told me, Mama. I can still hear your voice from time to time. How much courage do I need to be able to struggle free from my ego day after day, to be brave enough to make that first step? Freedom is so hard to find. But death, why is death so easy? I had finished my performance by the time I awoke. Fede, once again, I couldn't control my own music. Arturia, you revere death so much. Death erases one's existence so easily and puts all emotions to rest. The melodies of those who face the truth and inevitability, their death leave you impressed, but more often they leave you fearing, hating, doubting. But you are silent. How much more do you need to perform as you wander endlessly about? How long before you finally reach that future? How many more blank pieces do you need to compose for yourself? Even silence will be played, and every composition must have its conclusion. I saw your only truth. You are so fragile. Arturia opens her eyes. She seems to have walked for a long time. Time is like a river, and people travel along with the flow. But why is she, step by step, trudging back to the way she came? She feels she has become a broken vessel, and the unwavering affection, intense hatred, tremendous courage, and unreconcilable despair and remorse she has experienced through thousands of people. They drain from her, drop by drop, until she is left with only her empty self. She finds herself outside Gargerich, in a plaza surrounded by a crowd, emotionless. Faces walk past her, and she stands there in a daze, mirroring the same expression as everyone else. Arturia looks up, lifting her head from the lawn she never left. Dark clouds drift over her, and a glistening drop of rain falls on her face, like a tear. A tear for the grief and vulnerability she could not admit in time. Martha, my love, you are the one who lifted me up from my darkest days, inspiring me. But now, I can only live with thoughts of you. Should I go looking for you? Even if your fathers disagree, you must at least know that my love for you has never wavered. Not in the slightest. Martha, my love, you are the one who lifted me up from my darkest days, inspiring me to whatever I wanted. But now I can only live with thoughts of you. I should go looking for you, even if our fathers disagree. You must at least know that my love for you... Every person in the huge amphitheater before the spires is muttering something on repeat. They speak of their feelings, but their words lack even a hint of emotion. They do not see Arturia, or anyone else. A triangle hits her arm as people cross paths with one another, and she almost drops her own instrument. Grimmacht. Michael. Don't leave me alone. It's futile, Federico. Good call. The situation is out of control. Mass hallucination. This is the third time I've seen something like this, but the situation here is much more serious than that in the Sonata Spire. It is of a different nature. The Genesis Horn has scrambled after the Witch King's demise, and Gargerich is about to collapse into reality. It's not a simple hallucination either, but rather they are unable to resist the onslaught of chaos, and their various profound emotions are leaving them. What you're hearing from them now is the only emotion they have left, and their most intense. What are you doing, Arturia? The golden Gesetz, the law, morality, exemplary aesthetics, other cannot help them resist the all-pervasive chaos. Everyone in the plaza will turn into an empty shell of themselves, one by one, as they lose their very last scrap of emotion. We need to bring them back to their senses. You alone are special here, Federico. Foremost, how can there be a will without emotion? Only with emotions, and emotions alone, Can people preserve their ego? These people are blank, as you say. And you still plan to play their tunes? No, this time, my performance is about me. Yes, emotions, you dumbass, yeah. It's about my own emotions, and I'll share them with everyone here. This sounds like another form of empathy. Yet you have tried many times to destroy the foundation of Laterano's empathy. You turned your back on Laterano long ago. Turned my back on Laterano? Maybe I didn't care, but never once have I left Laterano of my own will. I just strongly disagreed with the order represented by their law. As for empathy, its limits are actually the starting point of my vision for the future. I'll explain in more detail later, but for now, look at the countless people before us. They used to cry with all their might, to smile with enthusiasm, and even now are trying their utmost to retain the very last bit of emotion they experienced in their lives, right up until the final moment, even if they can no longer realize it themselves. Read The Witch King of Yulia. Everyone is equally great and praiseworthy, but also equally incompetent and fragile. This is our ego, the very essence of our humanity. We must become strong, but we must also leave room for our irreducible fragility. This is why we need a future where we can stand side by side, sharing our joys and sorrows. I am perceiving myself, Federico. At this very moment, I can only give hope to others if I harbor hope myself, and likewise with love. I want to use this tiny shred of ego to connect every sorrow and joy. The sound of your strings. People are coming your way. That young noble's face is showing an expression. Emotional reflex, an involuntary reaction. A hollowed-out soul needs time to re-accept everything. Operation assessment. Arturia, your actions will help stabilize the situation. Executor Federico Giallo will assist you. I will allow no one to interrupt you until you have finished playing. After the briefest of pauses, Arturia grips her bow tightly again. The movement builds towards its climax, and the scrapped strings resounding in a rapid flutter like a butterfly's wings. She manages to glance up at the sky and sees a giant crag suspended above the twin spires, an eye of darkness open wide, but still the sunset surrounds it, yet to be completely eroded. How beautiful the sunset is, like a blaze set aflame when the shackles are smashed open. That sound. The sound has been forming. The knots moving again. I can sense Evan holds. Element Guardia. On it, on it. Threads fly into the clouds from the lich's fluttering robes. The wind traverses the sky again, and the frozen clouds resume their drifting. A mildly intense vibration follows right after, like the slight turbulence when a train enters a station. The passage is stable. As long as you stay awake, they will be all out in no time. Michael, wake up. I guess it might be Michael, but I called him Michael this whole time. Grimacht must have entrusted you with something. You need to recall what it was. My tuba. Hold your instrument properly. Grimacht? Is this my memory? The strings are showing me the tuba's heavy and you're tired, correct? Then say it. You're but a child. There's no need to hide what's in your heart. You're afraid? That's normal. Adults fear me, as do nobles older than yourself. Even the most ferocious casters fear me. They believe my sword will pierce through their chests the moment it crosses my mind too. Yet you're unafraid, and you want to be my voice? Have you really thought this through? No, that doesn't matter. You're just a child after all, who knew nothing when your kin sent you here. Don't cling to my leg. I can't wield my sword if you're like this. Fine. I'll just assume you're tired. You'll have to practice your instrument and arts later, in your own room. There are nobles waiting outside to see me, so I won't be coming back here today. You can take a nap or play for a while. If you still want to be the Empress's voice, we can discuss it again when you're able to carry a tuba. Also, don't think that you have to become one just because that's what Lupu Karn expects of you. We cannot choose where we are born, but we should at least be able to choose when we turn around. Our responsibilities should not be forced on us by others. You'll have the right to play the horn I gave you when you have trod it through on your own, and decided on what you want to stand here as. Grimacht above average aspirants in Arknights go, yeah. I remember now. She seems pretty nice, I don't know. I have to play my tuba. I have to tell the Gesichtswachter everyone's safe. I won't disappoint you. Meine Majestät, Grimacht. Fine work, Mikhail. The cello, it sounds clear. Is Frau Cielo helping us? No, not just us. She's helping everyone. It's funny because she's the goth, famously cruel one, but, well, you can see why Mikhail is loyal to her, yeah. I mean, she looks like she's probably like kind of a good leader as well. I guess maybe she's kinda cruel, but I don't think it was... I don't know. The cello is... it sounds so clear. Oh wait, I already read that. At the very least, we still have our souls for the moment. To be honest, I went in going, well, Liselotte is the blonde one who's openly kind and is clearly doting on Viviana. I bet she's the evil one. Yeah. I mean, makes sense. I mean, I wouldn't say either. Either of them are exactly evil, but I mean, what Liselotte was doing was kinda rude, you know? Or what she planned, I guess. At the very least, we still have our souls for the moment. No spoilers or whether or not I was correct. We can still fight. Is that the outside? Is this a passage? We can exit through it. Viviana, find Fremont and ensure that everyone in this space returns to Terra. I so often say Terra instead of Terra or the other way around. What about you and Grimacht? Us? Naturally, we will fulfill the duty we have always shouldered. to keep any of all threats away from Latvianian. Yeah, they seem like somewhat good leaders. At least, again, I guess for Arknights start standards. I don't know. Finally, just the two of us now. The final melody has already resounded. Liselotte, your shield will cover the Twin Towers and everyone under the spires. And your sword. My fate has since been decided, from the moment I stepped into this place. No, from even before that. Once the Genesis horn broke away from the plans Fremont and I have drafted for it, and descended upon the center of Zwillingstürme, there was only one choice left to me. Indeed. Hildegard, is there nothing else you want to ask me? Well, sure enough, your response is pretty much what I expected. The passage is closing rapidly. Darkness rushes in, filling up the tiny cracks that should not exist. Wrapped in a dark fog are countless restless eyes, swarming towards the two of them and the reality behind them. A shade of gold brushes past a hue of black. Herkunshorn built a spire here, establishing order amidst chaos. As one who's inherited his power and even killed him, naturally I'll be able to surpass him in this as well. The eyes in the void, the threats within the chaos, the being condensed from fear, the enemies who do not exist in reality. Demons. I, Grimacht, Kaiserin of Latvianian, and the sharpest sword, demons. By the way, demons. Hereby declare that you will never invade my country. Ullard. A radiant blaze blossoms from Grimacht's sword. The fragments of the Genesis Spire scattered in the void reunite under the command of her arts, erecting a new spire. God, she is cool, she is, yeah. The monument stands between Kargerech and reality, lockpicking the eyes and the dark from prying on all living existence. The twin spires in reality, the people beneath them, and the clouds above all blend into one under her light, becoming a blurry warm ripple, gradually drifting away from her. Grimacht does not look back. Her arts, her sword, and her body have all become one with the pitch black monument. They all say you are impossible to defeat. Be it here, and now, or in the distant future. I'll be undone by chaos before joining it. This is my fate. But it is absolutely not the fate of Latvianian and her people. The sunset? It's back. And so beautiful. Did something fall from the sky? That's... Lord. The irregular dark clouds crack open. A clarity visible hue of gold shines through the grim sky, gracefully caressing everyone's faces with its light. Latvianian's people wake up from their dystopian nightmare and are immediately greeted by dazzling clouds of rosy gold descending between the twin spires. No one knows who started it, but the people involuntarily began to play the instruments in their hands. It is no longer the Guten Gesatz or any other familiar classical piece. A bright new melody accompanying the multicolored radiance of original art echoes the excitement of everyone's hearts, flowing spontaneously under the rosy clouds. Did you see that, Federico? Lieutenant's new hero. No, the birth of a new god. The one who killed Herbst for the second time, neutralized Lieutenant's calamity, and brought hope and vitality back to the people of the great land. Lieutenant Sol Kaiserin, Ewig Gnade, the eternal grace. She will replace the Genesis Spire completely and become the sovereign of Lieutenant skies, more splendid than the gold in the sunset itself. Gold der Zwillingstürme. The people are ecstatic, and her wish is fulfilled. But this newborn god, she sheds a tear. The brilliance of her golden radiance snatches away everyone's attention, leaving the tear rolling of her face to remain in darkness for eternity. Well,
Slice them up like a millefeuille. How do you like it?
after having taken over the narration, apparently, yeah, she did. Okay, well, we have an epilogue. Before that, though, I realized that
Date rollover
before
complete.
I did not do my free pull. Oh,
Doctor is now
look,
online.
6, 7, haha.
Detecting emotional surge within Telopsis.
Anyways, we are getting Pramanix, right? That's like the plan. As every day I'm getting Pramanix. Alter. Fuck.
Hello, I'm Hayes.
Haze. I like Haze.
Relaxing work environment.
So many Pramanix, I wish. Maybe I'll go for 300 anyways. No, I'll get her. She's not limited. I'll just get her at some point, I'm sure. Oh, okay, that's fine. I can deal with this. In 2 days, I'm getting Rosmontes, so that's kinda cool. Let's collect stuff. Oh shit! No! Right, because I was getting the mastery on... Where is she? Where's Fia? On Fia Meta, she's not here. Am I blind or something? Wait, I left her into training? Plus... No, she's not training now.
Didn't you promise?
Bison is training now.
Album is really good.
I'm just blind, I think. I just don't see Fia. Did I lose her? I fucking lost her, I guess. I guess she fucking died or something. It wouldn't be this far, right? No, yeah, she would. Wait, she is resting,
Ventilation
but in a
fine.
different place. Oh
Visibility
my
is
god.
excellent.
I see.
Good. That's conducive to getting my work done.
Interesting, even though I have locked there normally. Well, that's... I guess Proviso does still
wonderful
have a little
place.
bit.
Let's have a drinking party tonight.
So hopefully she
Rose
will...
Island is so big.
Fia will hopefully, you know,
I hope turn on the
be
lights.
cool on
little-
time.
Oh, what a noisy place.
Is the bone?
Ooh, I love this icy modern feel.
What is here? Quite a lot. 6. I guess I can give someone my 6. Oh, both Lyra and Ark are full. What the fuck is up with that? You need 6. You need 6. You're welcome. Yeah, after Bison finishes this training, then everyone in my team is like, obviously like only one skill, but has maximum module level on one of the modules. Some of them have multiple ones, and has master each skill to max, but only one of the skills. Specifically Fia and Exu, and also I sometimes Sora kinda would probably want both more skills to be ready to maybe use sometimes. I know that normally people like use the other skill on Sora, but I kinda use her as a healer because I don't really have a healer. I guess for people who use Sora, I guess nobody really uses Sora now that I think about it. But yeah. I kinda like the burst healing because I do need healing. Anyways. Oh wait.
Any more fun
I always
things to do,
forget.
Doctor?
I always forget that I need to go steal from my friends. I need to fucking grab their money. It's important.
Sometimes I too
Oh,
prefer
look, it's
to avoid the
Virtuosa.
crowd,
I know her.
far away from all the sounds, just to feel my own self, and to feel you as well.
Oh, that reminds me of the thing that I said I will be doing, but then I forgot every time. I need to be crafting the materials for stuff. What is this? Oh, right, okay. Okay, so we're going to base for like the 3rd time in the past 5 minutes. I need to, you know, not forget to always,
Any new facilities
whenever
at
I
Rhodes Island
have
this time?
Blaze, right? Yeah. To get my these thingies. Indeed, Cruz, indeed. I can look at the furniture as well. 16 days. Well, if I don't forget to craft them, I should easily get this. But damn, 6,000 is a lot. Anyways, let's do the epilogue. Goda evening glow. The curtains fall on the grandest ceremony. In that moment, cementing more than just the sunlight. So is Grimacht like... she's like stuck there? Did she die? What exactly happened to her? Well, we might see. But I guess that's kinda... yeah. Since they said that Lisa Lotta is now the like soul empress or whatever. Grimacht is trapped in the endless chaos fighting demons forever. Yeah, that blows. But hey, I hope it goes well for her. but she says she's built different. Yeah, well, she can hold there, and in like 7 years, in the next side story, we will probably like go and get her out. So like Hen couldn't sure she's gonna win. Yeah, nah, I'd win. You're hurt. Am I? The new arts teacher is so scary. Maybe I got bruised by him during training earlier. It hurts. Does it? It's nothing. The arts in our bodies will heal our wounds in no time. Why are you crying, Hildegard? Haven't you been injured far worse than this before? No, we can't. We shouldn't be treated like this. Hand me the wooden sword. I'll go look for that caster. I'll go find Leopold and everyone who treats us like creations instead of recognizing us as people with feelings. And what are you going to do after that? Resist. You might not even achieve anything. That's fine. I just need to prove something to them all. To you and to myself. Which is? That I'm alive, and that my sorrow, my joy, my pain, my love, and my life, that they definitely mean something. It's beautiful, just like it always has been. It's getting colder lately. Autumn will be over in a month or two, but Zwillingstürme doesn't tend to see any snow, and the sunset won't wane. You remember how in an obscure wonder near the Arknights found out that the neural source sphere went into that canyon? And then Viniviana somehow summoned the source sphere by thinking K-dots? No, admittedly I did not remember that happening in Obscure Wonder, but that's neat. That is cool. This is surreal. You are definitely not the type to soliloquize while appreciating the view. I have brought this up for no reason in particular, lying. Okay. That what I'm trying to say is that there are no longer any traces of unrest after just half a month. So being gay gives you powers, I see. Like summoning a sword sphere. The twin spires tower over us as usual. The clouds are as splendid as always. And the people pass by both Gnade Avenue and Macht Avenue as if nothing happened at all. No, something has changed. We can't ignore that. How are your injuries? The old man said it's nothing serious, but did you stay in the car, Gary, for a bit too long? But yeah. So it's hard to say if you're completely free of corrosion. I haven't had any more headaches since then, at least. You're braver than I imagine, Evan Holtz. You have saved so many people. I just couldn't allow those echoes hunting me to hurt any more people. You met the Witch King, and whether you cursed or killed him, you have already completed the last thing you could still do. So what's next for you? I hope I'm not intruding on you both. Herr Ebenholz, I was looking for you, on Grimmacht's behalf. And here I thought it would be a Gnade to send you to punish a dead man for coming back to that canyon without permission. Well, we'll find out what Michael wants in a bit, but we'll take a short little break now. And I'll be right back. Be right back. Hey, I'm back. What is this? Grimmacht handed me 2 secret letters. One calling for you to return to Zwillingstürme, and the other granting you a final choice. Have you been staying in the spire the whole time since the incident? Officially, there are still 2 Kaiserinen in Latvian. Grimmacht is just away for the time being, and someone has to handle the mountain of paperwork she left behind. Only I can do it, as I always have. You're set on that? Latvian might have only 1 single spire in the future. I hope not. I came to Zwillingstürme to meet with the Kaiserinen 7 years ago. Evignata didn't like my performance, my caution, or maybe my status as a Lupu Karn's representative. It was Grimmacht who saved me. And it didn't end there. I am her voice, even if she didn't, and now never will appoint me as— What do you mean never? Fucking have faith in her, she will come back! Appoint me as one for real. You, me, and even some of the nobility. Many Latvianians believe in the path Grimmacht was seeking, right? It might lead us to an era where we won't need spires at all. There's still so much more we can do. The way you're talking. You've matured since the last time I saw you, Michael. That's because I'm a growing boy, after all. Herr Ebenholz, I see you are done reading the letters, so I'll take my leave now. Whatever your answer is, I hope you'll be happy with it. Your expression is a little hard to read. Grimmacht gave me 2 options. I could get another death certificate, not just as Graf Ortica, but also as a Latvianian. By dying, I will obtain true freedom. Or I could return to the Ortica Grafschaft. Let me tell you a story. There was once a young boy. I'm not very good at telling stories, but just listen to me. The boy's family served as retainers to a certain aristocracy for generations. From one generation to the next, the retainers fought on the nobles' behalf, shedding blood, vying for glory, and bearing any rebukes for them. Until a certain noble came along, birth, tradition, systems. He saw them all as worthless. Everyone looked the same to him. Mediocre, frail, and shallow. So with a piece of paper, he removed the status of every retainer working for his family, and the boy's family obtained their freedom. Afterwards, the noble became the most controversial ruler in the history of this country. His crimes eventually eclipsed his accomplishment. His spire was toppled, and the empire ushered in a new age. Many decisions were made during the lifetime were also overruled, including the decree to remove his retainers' shackles. One day, the young boy was told that the deposed king's descendant has granted leniency by the new Kaiser and had regained his family's territory. He was told he needed to rush back to the spire and meet his master. Fate seemed to only turn a corner before coming right back again. But in the end, the boy never managed to enter the spire. The newly arrived noble refused to sign the documents and could get him his servant back. This new noble, as they said, was also a boy around his age. Feudalism? That's a word I've definitely heard before. No idea what it means. Once again, the boy obtained freedom. The boy's name was Lessing Meyers. I wonder who that is. And that newly arrived noble was you, Ebenholz, the 12-year-old Graf Ortega. You'll never remember it, so don't bother trying. Back then, I was full of anxiety, afraid that someone was playing a prank on me, so I asked the servant to find out what was going on. Feudalism, also known as the feudal system, was a combination of various customs and systems that flourished in medieval Europe from the 9th to 15th century, quite a while. Broadly defined, it was a way of structuring society around a relationship derived from holding a land, alright, in exchange for service of labor. Gotcha. She said the young Graf's migraines seemed to be upsetting him again. He chased all the attendants for his out of his room, with many documents scattered across the floor. Don't take this as a grumbling about some fateful arrangement. I'm just telling the truth about how one unintentional move from you changed someone else's entire life. You spurned your identity, as well as the regrets and suffering you bore from it. Of course, I'm sure you know better than anyone else how real your pain was. But at the same time, I hope you also know their value, and how we should regard them. Danke for telling me all this, even though you were positively awful at it. Have I ever mentioned what I experienced back at the Genesis Horn? 9. I didn't think it worth bringing up before, but I suppose I can tell you what I didn't get to tell the Witch King before he vanished in front of my eyes. You have no hair. I'm merely a descendant who shares the name Ortega. Before your time, it had yet to carry either honor or so-called disgrace. This changed because of you alone, so I will change it once more, but never by the same means you used. This is my way of mocking you. This is my shame, my cage. This is my duty, my obligation. This is my path. So you had already decided back then? Then why did you make that face earlier, while you were reading the Kaiserin's letters? Because there are still other matters, which have suddenly become somewhat tricky to deal with. Oh look, it's Hibiscus. Ebenholz. I finally found you. Hibiscus? Have you forgotten who you are? No. You're a Rhode Silence operator. I'm sure you have read the operator's manual you got after onboarding, right? Carefully from cover to cover. I invite all of you to witness how 2 centuries of sin will come to a conclusion. How fortunate it is that this day of farewell has finally arrived, for I have seen my life's path ahead of me, crystal clear. What's that she's reading? Operators must go through a strict approval process whenever they apply to leave the line ship. How could you just run off after leaving that unintelligible letter? I haven't even had time to hand it in yet. Give it back, Hibiscus. I'll be staying in Latvianen for the foreseeable future. I'll return to the Ortega Graf shaft. As I'd like to resubmit my application to disembark, could you please help me to... you better go see the doctor or backseat in person for that. Is the land ship nearby? How else would I be here? It's not that close, but we do have some business nearby to handle. get his ass? Yeah. You don't seem all that surprised to hear that I want to return to Utica. We have been on edge ever since we left Wishaheim. That's because you weren't gnashing your teeth spouting nonsense this time, which means you have thought this through. Zwillingstürme, Backschaft, Backstreet. Viviana looks at the courtyard before her. It is not large by any means, but still well maintained. The low stone steps surrounding the planted vegetation have been removed and enclosed with the waxy white oak fence, presumably to prevent the homeowners from tripping over them. A small house sits quietly in the center, embraced by the grass. Freshly painted white walls reflect the morning sun, casting the climbing vines in a radiant glow. Come in, Viviana. You made it. I don't think I've seen him before the helm before, right? I mean, if it's the same guy, I'm kind of guessing it is. He has a face, yeah, crazy, right? When Bach was presiding over the Glorious Capital project, he specifically patterned this street after the one he lived in as a child. Doesn't it bear a striking resemblance to Marigold Alley? 2 years ago, Mark Graf returned to their territory to recuperate from illness. No, so Cora bought this place, but never moved in. It was only after you came to the city that she asked me to come help clean the place up. So how does it look? It's lovely, only these vines don't have to be trimmed so much. Let them grow as they please, or they will look somewhat stiff. Alright. There's no need to hold back your thoughts, Viviana. Herr Rainer, this is the first time I'm seeing your face. It's been so many years. This is the first time I've taken off the Gesetzwachter mask and shown my true face to anyone else. Not since I came to Zwillingstürme. It's my identity, my duty, and my everything. I guess the Gesetzwachter shouldn't be reminiscing about the mastermind who spoiled das Gaserinnenfest and trampled with the Gulden Gesetz. Herr Rainer, about what happened that day. There's no need to blame yourself, Viviana. Whenever Cora set her heart on something, she would never look back. She could only be dragged along with her. Her eyes were already going when she joined the Reichsorchester on Werner's recommendation that year. I promised Werner I'd do my best to help the girl he saved. But I gradually came to discover that she had her own feelings, her own judgments, and her own desires. She wanted to help Lucinda, to save Werner, and even to modify the Gulden Gesetz. She wanted to ensure that the kind-hearted people would never be tormented by their own regrets ever again. She was a resolute woman, and I've always respected her. But she was even more courageous than I had thought. And so, her fate is sealed. Couldn't Viviana, knock her unconscious? Wouldn't that be possible? I don't know. I think Viviana's very strong. She could have maybe done that, no? If it were me, I can't even imagine how I would feel. Thank you, Viviana. Have you made your decision? I went to see Evignade before coming here and formally declined her offer to become an Empress's voice. As per protocol, new recruits have to enter the spires after the celebration and accept Their Majesty's appointment before they can officially assume their position. But Her Majesty Grimaud has just lost her voice, and this year's appointment ceremony has been cancelled, so it's an appropriate time to submit my refusal. If this is what you decided on, then I have nothing to say. It's just that Werner... Viviana, this was the best and last thing I could arrange for you. Don't blame your father. He just lacked the freedom to do otherwise. My father let me and my mother down, but he protected so many others. Cora in the Witch King's Spire, House Hochberg, a witch could have been implicated at any moment, and the countless people in Stormland forced into difficult positions by a copy of Golden Gesetz. From beginning to end, he was caught up in the vortex of his time. He witnessed, experienced lost, was powerless to change anything, and could only do his utmost to fend off the storm. He never left a single line, but regardless, this is a poet's way of writing about himself. Viviana. I'm glad you feel that way, child. Whether sending me to Casimir's or arranging my appointment as the Empress's voice, it was never because he thought the paths he chose for me were good. He simply saw me as a child in need of constant protection, a job at which he failed to excel. So I don't blame him. Then I presume you won't be returning to Stormland either. In Casimir's, I felt like a stranger. The bright neon lights, the noisy arenas, the prized battles, as well as the glory and honor, they were never part of me. But when I returned to Stormland, to Zwillingstürme, that feeling never went away. You should come to Rhodes Island. To me, Blood Canyon is just the candles and books. I head back in those dark nights, the marigolds in bloom everywhere. They also symbolize parting. I've always been able to make my own choices. People can only truly face their own weaknesses when they have options. Herr Rainer. It's nothing. After Das Geiserinnenfest, you said you needed to inform your friends in Casimir's about your experience in Kargerich. I've already sent a letter. I should be receiving a reply soon. And after that? To the lighthouses, to where once they were. What? Just a line from a book I read when I was young. I wonder which one. Allow me to bid you farewell, Lebewohl, Herr Rainer. Lebewohl. Goodbye, Cora. Goodbye, Zwillingstürme. Frau Droste, phew. Frau Droste, the neural you have been waiting 2 weeks for is finally here, just up ahead at the crossing. Intense music suddenly. Ah, that's Mlinage. When they say neural, I instantly thought they are talking about Margaret. From Knurl, exactly, Madame Viviana Droste. Mr. Mlinage. The Knurl family has received your correspondence. I just happened to be near Latvian, so I came as soon as I could. In your letter, you mentioned seeing and even touching a campaign 9 sword spear with the Neural family crest. Tell me everything. So, this is the melody of the present moment? Indeed. I need to connect my fucking headphones. I have one, I have to fucking have my wireless headphones on a wire because I forget to charge them. Plus the wire is like pretty short, so I kinda can't move much. What you're hearing are all the emotions I'm feeling. It is no different from what I usually hear. I wasn't expecting the... well, okay, to be fair, maybe Federico is here, but is Federico like chill with Arturia just kinda being here? It's no different from what I usually hear. The people of Zwillingstürme love you, after all. And you love them too. This has never changed. You were there too, when I returned to reality from the Genesis horn. Perform the melody back, then, for me, Sancta. That's impossible. Oh? I cannot record the moment the tear rolled down your cheek. If it did not fall into the depths of your soul to bloom into fruition, then it was merely a drop of water, impossible to retain, evaporated by the sun of it as it fell. I see. The years this spire was built, a scholar gave a public lecture of the Latvian Academy of Arts. He claimed that people born from arts lacked an innate soul. The very next day he received a transfer, a promotion nearly impossible to obtain in his lifetime, becoming a Kaiserin's attendant. Unfortunately, he passed just a year later from working himself in the depths of the spire, though he left behind a scholarly magnum opus before his death, overturning all of his previous opinions. Would you like to have a look at it, Sancta? The writing is mediocre, so I did not allow its publication, but the emotions contained within are actually quite interesting. Are you planning to lock me up in your spire too? We'll let you in, Sancta. The Kaiserin has not approved your audience. Bring him over. Executor Federico of the Laterano Notarial Hall. I have recently submitted several requests to the Empress's voice for an audience. So you're the Lateran saint? I am here to recover the fugitive Arturia. Your sister has done many things in Latvian. Former Reichstorchester tuner Cora Lovenstein and the remnants of the Witch King. Cora? No, I'm not talking about that. The Ludwigs Universität case concluded long ago. The Kaiserinnenfest did go through some incidents, but the final performance was satisfactory. I'm sure you have seen the whole thing, Her Saint. Hope Latvians might and magnificence will leave a deep impression on you, even after you leave. Am I to take your statement as such that Kennen is prepared to refuse any procedural communication with Laterano over Arturia and her criminal offenses? Are you questioning my decision? Federico hears the sound of swords and floor colliding. He lifts his head and looks at the Empress of Latvian. Evignade stands in the sunset's afterglow, her long skirt infused with a warm gold, but behind her lies a long hallway comprised of shadows. He counts dozens of Gesetzwachters standing at attention in silence, their swords resounding. metaphor? Oh. Federico Giello, don't move just yet. And what is this? An arts device? A Lateran-made drone? Huh. I'm just a little machine. That's pretty funny. Imagine being a little machine and introducing yourself as I'm just a little machine. On some occasional... Oh, it's a cube, by the way. Cube? You can also treat me as a messenger. And to whom do you belong? I belong to Laterano. There's someone who wishes to speak with you, Empress of Latcanion. Long time no see, Evignade. Your Holiness. Your Majesty, Arthur Rancello has been taken away. Yes, I saw. If you wish to keep her here, then we shall not let them leave so easily, even if Evangelista 11 himself were to show up in person. Of course he wouldn't. However, that aging Pope has brought up a message. He said that disaster is imminent, and when the time comes, Laterano won't be the only nation affected. He hopes for Latcanin and Laterano to cooperate and overcome this crisis together. His usual rhetoric, then. Herkunfstorn said something similar. Within the chaos, right before the illusory throne he had created for himself, he said, hope is already lost, and eternity is no more. And then, after that, I saw them with my own eyes, the enemy hibernating within the chaos. At one point, they came infinitesimally close to our Latcanion. Give us the order, and we will bring the Sancta back to you. No, not just her. We will do anything, no matter the cost. Whatever it takes to find a way to re-enter that chaotic space and bring Grimacht back. Hildegard. In the final moment before the Genesis Horn completely disintegrated, I raised my shield, protecting the twin spires and everyone beneath, but not her. What? Brent, watch the sunset with me. I asked her if she wanted to know why. If she wanted to ask why I let everything be, even though I knew it would turn out as it did. Or to ask me why I turned my back on her at the very last moment. But she didn't. She didn't even hesitate to do what she normally does. Turning my face the enemy head on. Okay, she does admit to betraying Grimacht. I didn't misremember that. Yeah. As we passed each other, her final words were to wish that I could have this sunset as I wanted. Grimacht is a great ruler. We will never forget her sacrifice and continue to fight for Latcanion's future. So you have made your decision too? Yes, Your Majesty. Very good, Brent. Herkunfstorn built a spire in that impossible chaos, naming it after the tower that has long since crumbled in reality. He declared that it would stand eternal. Therefore, I can achieve the same. No, I can surpass it even. I will keep this sunset for all eternity. It will bathe Latcanion and everything that will belong to Latcanion in eternal grace. Hum. Interesting. That's the last of it. It's not like you have been able to stuff the spire down your pocket if you keep staring at it, you know? But that's truly impossible. Professor. Alright. Don't glare at me like that. I'll return the statue I got from the Westschwarun classroom's entrance, if it comes down to it. You put that thing in my... You think? What? It's valuable, you know? I spilled Ferranwood blood all over it a century ago. Let's get the move on. The rest of us are going, even if you aren't. The cube is like really important, isn't it? Ermengarde, are we really... There's no way a Lich can become a Latvianian. Shouldn't you know that better than anyone else, having been here the longest? She just likes her cube? Yeah, understandable. The Sarkas have always wandered this land, and us Liches have always been the nomads of our people. We walk the land collecting and guarding knowledge. We protect the tradition from war and strife. So we leave the moment the place we are at isn't stable anymore. And Latvianians are about to undergo some radical changes. Grimmacht stayed behind in the chaos, so there's no one left to hold Evignade back. Herfgunshorn, you damn Godger. You ought to die 1,000 more deaths for the mess you have left us. Feels like coming back to life when again and wipe your own behind. The reveal that Grimmacht was holding Evignade back, yeah. An impossible feat, even if you were to say yes. And as if such an opportunity did exist, we should leave it to the more springly youngsters anyway. Do you mean there is a chance for Grimmacht to... Have you come up with a way to enter Kerkerich? That's what I was saying. We can get her back, it's fine. Easy now, it won't happen so soon. Yes, the side story will probably happen in like 2 more years at least. Oh yeah, this was the point where I was like, oh yeah, Grimmacht was the good twin. Is. Come on, is. But Herr Kunshorn was right. The time of annihilation is nigh. Where will us Liches find our place when the entire land is beset by calamity? And that's why we shouldn't bother ourselves with all that trouble. Our nomad days shall come to an end. Alright, then where to next? Where else? Tell you, your new friends at Castel, that the Lich King court. No, not the court. Tell them the keepers of the Temple of Knowledge are preparing to return home. Well, I'm wondering what Evignade is planning to do. Right, we did see this at one point. Kinda no idea what it is. It's like their server room, I think. That's the Laterano server room, right? The special correspondence with Evignade is over. I shared Laterano's caution and, once again, offered my hopes of advancing together with Latvianian. When the time comes, we will further analyze the incident in Zwillingstürme according to information brought back by Federico Giallo. It was clearly more than just a revolt instead of the remnant of the Witch King. Instigated by the remnants of the Witch King. Perhaps what happened there was a harbinger of the disaster, much like the warning Laterano received. Evignade, the only Empress of Latvianian with a voice now. The way she spoke was appropriate enough, and her attitude sufficiently ambiguous. I could even imagine her expressions. All within my expectations. The Lateran declaration didn't really receive any practical response after the Summit of Nations. From the furthest coastlines of this to the centrum, the disaster remains a secret in many countries. Fate unites Laterano, while division has always been an everlasting blight upon this great land. But if we wait until the disaster connects all nations into one, it will be too late. We already have a vague outline of what we are facing, but are still unable to deduce its source. Analysis complete. Threat level at maximum. Disaster unknown. Path simultaneous failed. Simulation. Can't read. Laterano. Synchronized outbreak. Laterano will accelerate the development of yet more emergency response mechanisms. I need to reconfirm the list of suitable personnel. Interesting. That settles the formalities of the handover. In accordance with the bilateral agreement between Laterano and Latvianian, the Empress's voice and I will ensure that Arturiacello returns to Latvianian when necessary. The aforementioned agreement has been confirmed. Phew, that's it. I guess this is goodbye for real. Michael, feel free to come find me anytime, whether I'm in Laterano or on Rhodes Island. Huh? This is new, Herr Executor. What's with the human touch? In your words today. Human touch? A uselessly vague descriptor. I just have an intuition. This incident has not been fully resolved. To be more precise, what we experienced was just the beginning. You're here at last, Federico. The Empress, just one, right? Let you go, but that does not mean I can immediately take you away. A handover procedure was somewhat more tedious than planned. Fine work, I assume. You heard Herkon Shorn's final words within the chaos. What exactly did he tell you? Get in line. Everyone wants to know. Nobles, scholars, Witch King's remains, Evignade. They are all guessing what exactly Herr Gunshorn's legacy will be. Might? Power? Knowledge? What do you think, Federico? All I saw was an enormous mass of shadows that do not exist in reality. Herr Gunshorn's death 23 years ago is the only fact of the matter. No matter how many images he fabricated for himself, or how many words he spoke, they were all simply echoes of the past. He may have failed to conquer death, but did manage to carve all his emotions into the void itself. His complacency, frustration, loathing, regret, and his expectations. Lingering echoes of the past? Yes, we've done lingering echoes in the past. That was something that happened. He said our genesis is also our end, and that our abilities are also our incompetence. The invasion of chaos is inevitable. The master of all existence will awaken. A difficult threat to decipher. Perhaps this is somewhat related to His Holiness's attitude. He was the one who entrusted me with the mission of bringing you back to Laterano. Arturia, you will be the... you said at the amphitheater that you never left Laterano of your own accord. I freely admit the gaps in our laws, and that emotion may be supplementary force we can use to help Laterano face this new threat, but it is undefinable and bound to come with unknown risks. Therefore, I will increase my vigilance over you in order to determine the subjective motivations and possible objective consequences of your actions. I.e., I will shoot to kill if I find anything suspicious. I am most grateful, Your Beatitude, for with your refined rationality. You are my most suitable executioner. Pretty hard. Alright, Federico. If you're not in a hurry to set off to your next journey, then take a good look at the sunset. This is the moment when Zwillingstürme reveals the pinnacle of its beauty. Such splendor is more fleeting and fragile. Soon night will fall. Do you still remember the question you once asked me? Laterano seems to stand entirely white and flawless, shining with an everlasting radiance. So where is the first place to light up when the sun goes down? Back then, I promised you that I would bring you to the highest point in Laterano for a look. I know the answer. Oh? I went to the top of the basilica after I met with the Pope and received my sainthood. Once night falls in the city, the streets to the right of the tower revelations will be the first to light up. I even looked into why that is the case. The Lateran Office of the Electrical Management has the integrated program for the city's public energy grid. The area I mentioned belongs to the district where the Tower of Revelations is located. Outside, the operator of the management's office is left-handed and has a mild case of obsessive-compulsive disorder. He starts from the leftmost switch on the control panel every day. The lights start from the street to the right of the Tower of Revelations, and then through the notarial hall and firearm workshops of Pagus Michaelion to the Sunset Chapel in Pagus Saint Marcel, and then all the way to the chapel square. At night, the streetlight of Laterano illuminates in order. I should have expected as much. Your answer is the most rational person I know is also. And they look just as nice as they were before. I was going to tell you that I actually wasn't as frightened as you might have thought back in that tiny room. Even constant darkness and silence cannot obstruct the feeling between two people. Of course, your findings aren't bad at all either. They reminded me that my question does indeed have a definite answer somewhere out there. The lights will turn on again. Even the halos on our heads have never gone out. Light is a constant, while darkness is temporary. As for our emotions, grief and joy may happen only in certain movements of our lives, but we can always feel them all the time. They have never left us. Like how the sunset never truly left the sky. Okay, well, that was pretty fucking great side story now, wasn't it? Yeah. The Zwillingstürme, indeed. And there will be a fucking winter now, right? I don't know how you say winter in German. But yeah. Oh yeah, I guess look at my cool tier list. Then we'll be playing some IS. which I haven't streamed IS in like months. It's been months. Apparently it's just winter. Oh, okay, that's fun. That's cool. Where's the music? I like listening to it. Where did it go? What the fuck? This thing is broken. Am I like not saving it right or something? Anyways, you don't even see it, but my whole fucking computer is not responding properly right now. What the? Weird. Okay, we have this. For some reason, this, which I remember placing, did get away. The catastrophes or vultures come, something like that. But it's here again. So I don't know if it, like, did I not save it? I mean, normally I didn't have to save it, but I don't know. Anyways, I mean, I think I placed it somewhere around here. I think it might have been like all the way here, under the Twilight of Elmonte. Maybe it was actually the very top of me, but let's say it's there. I think that kind of fits. Okay, with Zwillingstürme. Okay, I don't think it's going to S. It was very good, but I don't think it's like S tier, you know? I think it could be somewhere at the top of A tier. However, I don't know if I would... Like, I think it was more interesting, but I kinda, like, I think I enjoyed Hortus more. I also really like Syracusan, but I think I can... It's one of these two, pretty much. Either above or below Syracusan. It was like... I think I'll put it above Syracusano. Yeah, this looks good to me. That looks fine. Yeah, let's keep it this way for now. As I always say, I will probably like rearrange it a bit after the end of year 5 anyway. Let's save it. Fucking side story, I don't know, save. And yeah. Was just really good. But yeah, no, I did like those things that are above it more. Obviously, that's kind of why they are above it. But it was very good. I am wondering what will... this is the last, side story that's in the... Shit, I forgot Latvian. Forgot the whole name of the fucking country. Currently, yeah. This was only like a year and a half ago, so, you know, we will possibly get the... Not possibly, I'm very confident that we will get more about this. I'm wondering what will Evignade do now that she's not held back. I'm also wondering if they do manage to get Grimac back, since they kinda talked about it a little bit, but mostly I just want it to happen. yeah. And yeah, I really like Virtuosa. Yeah. It went ZT, episode 14. It's exactly 2 years ago now, I see. PV, MT. MT is Mass as Travels, right? At OS. Well, okay, I probably didn't have to do that yet, because now I need to go, actually...
How's your day going, Doctor?
It's pretty good, Mustima. I guess I can, since I'm gonna be playing IS. OS is a current event. Oh, retracing our steps, right. I'll go and do this 6 times, because IS doesn't need sanity.
We'll be back with the best results you ever did see. Here we are. Let me double their trouble. Divine Judgment!
Okay.
Divine Judgment!
But yeah, I mean, what I said, also, like, I know, Davina, you said that Federico is like a character you really like. I completely get it. I love Federico. He's really cool. I really like Arturia. I think she's really interesting. I wonder, well, after this she was taken to Laterano, so she did not, I guess, officially go to the land ship yet. But yeah, apparently there are just people who don't do that. But it didn't seem like she, in any case, was related to Rhodes Island. But hey, she's an operator. So yeah. Maybe, actually, you know what I might do? I might want to... no, probably not. You should read her operator record. Oh, I could reread operator record then. She goes to land ship as a compromise between Latian and Laterano. Oh, okay. It's released with Zwillingstürme, and it's kind of important for Master's Travels. Okay. You know what? Then I will reread that, because as I said before, I completely don't remember what it said.
Mission accomplished.
Yeehaw!
Mission accomplished!
Do I change my title again? Do I... Just like quickly, for the fun of it. Not that anyone cares. But at the same time, I would feel bad if someone came wanting to see IS4 and I was doing Virtuosa's operator record instead. It would be disappointment for people, I'm sure. Anyways, before I do that, we'll take a short little break. Actually, a bit of a longer one, but you know, still short, as I always say, but it's also like kinda true, right? I think I never take a break that's like that long. Oh yeah, this is... What is this? What are these? This is the new event. I remember that's for that you can play with 4 people, which we plan to play with Ark, Lyra, and someone else maybe. We'll see. But yeah, anyways, short break, then we'll read Virtual SAS operator record. I'll be right back.
Are you awake? Or still in a dream? Are you awake? Or still in a dream? Are you awake? Or still in a dream? Are you awake? Or still in a dream?
Hello, hello. I'm back, and we are going to read Virtuosa's operator record. Himmel, Sets, and Feder Volga. Feder, that's like Federico, you know, haha. See what you see what I see. I'm here. The wind rustles the branches in late autumn. Late autumn, so possibly this is right after Zwillingstürme im Herbst, because that happens in autumn. The sound of a cello filled in a forest, mattered by fallen leaves. Or maybe it's a year later. Or like 2 years. Amiya tracks along to the cello's melodies. Her first fist is loosely clenched, rings shimmering faintly beneath the sunlight, filtering through the trees. A black-haired Sancta is standing in a clearing in the forest, embracing her cello, ever so focused. The sound of the cello continues to flow, uninterrupted by her arrival, a gentle sound. Amiya stops, and her palms begin to loosen. Gradually, even the trees around her and the cloud above her begin to melt into the flowing stream, seemingly rippling through the sky, yet also around her feet. Arturia, you shouldn't just wander from your room as you please. Besides, today there's a... The Sancta woman lifts her gaze slightly. There is still a bit of distance separating the two of them, but Amia is sure that the woman has seen her. Yeah, I do remember this. Yeah, back then I didn't know what Outcast is, or who Barrett is, or who Duke of Wintermere is. And fortunately, I forgot. I sure did. So that's pretty nice. Amira does not move. Instead, the starlight and the waves reach out to embrace her. Across thousands of blurry scenes, countless figures intersect with her. She feels as if she has become a book, and the cello's melodies a pair of hands, flipping through the deepest pages of her emotions. Federico warned everyone to stay away from her music, but Amia is not of the same mind. She quietly takes a deep breath. This is something only she can do, to touch the face beneath the veil of mystery, to reach Arturia. Amia, what are you looking for? Look at? Huh? Amia turns when she hears the voice. At some point, a woman as pure as the moonlight approaches, her eyes gentle as always. Amia sees herself reflected in the eyes of the woman before her, sitting in the corner of the deck, back with her arms tightly hugging her knees, bangs loosely covering her eyes. Amia, you have been sitting on the deck all this time. What are you looking at? I did not remember this. The sun is about to set. One of the nice men from engineering gave me a lolly. Teresa, are you done with work? Yes, I am. Are you thinking about your mom and dad? Dad used to carry me up to the roof of the work shed after he came back from his engineering work. It got pretty cold after the sun went down, but Dad's shoulders were really thick, so he could stay there for a long time. In Australia, we call them lollies. That's like ice cream, but not ice cream, but it's also like sweet thing that, you know, you put in the freezer. What are they called, actually? Well, lollies, I guess, which is funny. In Australia, at least, and I mean, she's from Australia, Rimbilliton, right? I remember the stars coming out one by one, until filled with the night sky. To be clear, lolly is just Aussie term for anything Americans would call candy. Oh, I see, except chocolate bars. Really? I thought it was always like the like ice cream thing, but it's not like completely ice cream. I really don't know what to call it. I see, okay, so anything that's candy. I don't know what's everything that Americans would call candy, honestly. Like, what basically the direct... Actually, how do... Okay, let me go look at Google Translator, because I don't think there's... Not German now. I don't need German at this point. Candy. Candy is... Okay. No, you can... The translation I was talking about is bonbon, which is specifically like... Well, I actually don't know how to fucking describe it. Anyways, just sweet things. Gotcha. I get it. But now the doctor is with me. Dr. Calcit is with me too. And so are you. Every now and then, it makes me miss Mom and Dad a bit less. The doctor said that this is last year of sailing the land. You are the motivating factor. It's very fortunate that the doctor saved you. I'm also really glad that Rhodes Island was able to become your home. Perhaps death is not the most profound goodbye, but in the most cruel, impossible to turn back. Yet you have faced it bravely. You may have to endure more goodbyes in the future, but remember, goodbyes is not the end. You will feel, you will connect, you will live on. You will become the place where everything meets. You will become the future. Where do you plan to go next? I'm going back. Thank you so much. But I can't stay here any longer. The memory of Teresa becomes blurry. The Lord of Fiends grants illusions onto others. The Lord of Fiends also passes down memories and arts, as well as emotions and knowledge. But Ame has never delved deeply into herself. Like a pair of mirrors, Ame throws open the transparent doors. Oh. And on the other side of the door is a lawn. It has just rained, and a pleasant scent wafts through the air. A small church stands silent not too far away. All the guests have already left, leaving only young Sancta standing in front of the tombstone. She stands there in silence, water droplets still clinging to her cheeks. She cannot tell if they are rain or tears. So, Arturia is deaf, the theme of this song? You're suffering, but look, it took a long time and meeting a lot of people to not be so sad when I think of my parents. But you're not just sad, there's also confusion and anger. Directed at who? The guests who turned their backs and left? Or death itself? Yet Arturia does not truly see her. The young Sancta stands in the shadow of the past. Mama, how much courage did it take for you to take that brave step? How could death pluck your life from you so quickly? Why does death turn human bodies into empty husks? Why is it so easy to make all these complex, profound emotions disappear without a trace? Why are we but wisps of clouds? So free, so beautiful, yet gone whenever the wind blows. It turns all your efforts to make up for past regrets into new regrets. And you shouldn't have. You don't need to die. Yeah. Cora, you didn't need to die. There were so many chances for you to leave before the Empress's celebration began. Arturia, you had so many chances to tell me your feelings in Marigold Alley, at Ludwig's Universität, even at the theater in front of the spire. Did you not know how to express them, even though you know that I understand your music? I tried telling Viviana, hoping that she would discover your existence through the clues left in Golden Gesats, But even she... I don't want to change the decision that you made, nor can I. That's right. In fact, you know better than anyone that I passed on with no regrets. The one with regrets is you, isn't it? I'll always remember our first meeting at Lars Emanuel's funeral beneath the sunset in front of the Imperial spires. I helped tune your cello, and you told me about the people you had met and things you had experienced. I couldn't see your face clearly, but I could hear the string sound of your cello. You shared with me your regrets, as well as the faith those regrets brought you. You were the first person who encouraged me to play the melodies of my heart. You are one of the few close friends I've had on this long journey. I don't want to, but will my feelings and all the things I've experienced truly dissipate like flowing clouds? Arturia, my dear friend, play for me. Let me hear your music one more time. I've always believed that this is what they precisely meant. The cello's melodies flow, and more scenes where she has never seen unfold in front of Arturia. Those images and sounds melt into a river, flowing towards reaches unknowable to man. Arturia wades through the river. She does not know when or how she reaches the shore, but when she next opens her eyes, she finds herself standing in front of the door. You have come a long way, haven't you? Is this a monastery? A monastery built on a nomadic plate. Looks a lot like Sancti Minimum Ambrosi, doesn't it? It has roamed the lands with me for many years, but now it's been still for 2.5 months. Is it worn down? No, it's because I've been sick. Honestly, I don't remember this at all, so on one hand, like, it was a long ago. Well, okay, it was like 6 months ago, that's not that long to completely forget. So maybe, I don't remember. Maybe I saw the start, was like, oh, this is spoilers, and then skipped it. But I definitely remember seeing the start of it. But not this at all. No, it's because I've been sick. I've been waiting for death to come. Or maybe I've just forgotten because, like, none of this would make sense to past me, who has no context for anything. Like, at that point, I didn't do, like, anything. I was so early at the game. No need to keep looking. I'm only here, I'm the only one here, and no one else is coming. We are a long way from Laterano, so far that even the legati who crossed countless lands for the Lateran Declaration have never tread. I know what you're here for, Arturia. The reason an ideal can be an ideal is that it is sufficiently out of reach. I've been to so many different places. I've approached cities, entered barrens, ice fields and deserts all scattered with life. In every place I've been, the flames of war continue to burn. I have witnessed every forgotten end. Over the course of my long journey, I've never put down my cello. I've played for all kinds of people, from all walks of life, but the end result has never been satisfactory. Satisfactory reference? A strong soul, rationality, without reservation, a pure and sincere openness. I strive to approach to that future, yet it is still so far away. But you will die here, in a distant corner, in a dilapidated monastery. Death will reduce everything to naught, leaving not a trace behind. Do you grip your cello to play your own requiem, with nothing but fear, helplessness, anger, and sorrow? Just as you used to be. The clouds are gathering outside the window again. What? We can hope to hold onto a single cloud, but it is not the entire sky we seek to depict. Great men must die, just as ordinary men must die. Those who have walked with us through life will eventually part ways, and none may override death. Death will cut the threads of our life and turn our bodies into hollow shells, incapable of harboring thoughts or feelings, incapable of forming new substance. Also, to be fair, this is confusing as fuck even when you do have context. Yeah, I can see it. But it does not mean that the complex and profound emotions we once held will completely disappear. Precisely because death is insurmountable, I must play, and continue to play. This way those dissipated feelings will continue to be felt, understood, and remembered by all. Is this not its very purpose? Arturia, have you considered that what you just saw might actually be your future? I'm glad that I'm finally getting closer to it. The sounds of strings continue to reverberate through the woods. The Sancta slowly places her cello into the case as the goddess girl watches her movement in silence, waiting for her to make eye contact. Amia? Sorry for getting you wrapped up into my melody. Arturia, we haven't had a chance for a formal introduction since you came to Rhode Island. I believe today's occasion makes for a perfect icebreaker. Icebreaker? Were they foreshadowing the fucking co-op event that happened like year and a half after this? Interesting. Better than any deliberate arrangement. Your powers are strange. You don't even need an instrument. It's like two mirrors. Simple, yes, but through them you can see countless selves. You and Rhode Island are a lot more interesting than I thought. I think the first icebreaker was only like 7 months after this. Okay. I thought there were only 2 of them. You and Rhode Island are a lot more interesting than I thought. I can say the same thing about your music. Even in such a short period of time, it feels like we have gotten to know each other quite well. Do you feel those emotions, so you understand how I think? There was the pilot season and then Icebreaker Games 1 and 2. I see. I did not know there was a pilot season. I know that when I started, like, Icebreaker was going on when I started, which was, at this point, like 8 months ago. Yeah, like 8 months. I guess 7 and almost 8. Less than 8 right now, but almost 8 or something. I don't know. But I guess that was the one. I didn't know there was a pilot before that. But in the end, we're still rather different. Such a shame. But we'll have plenty of time to spend together. Now then, please hurry back with me. There's no need to rush. I'm not trying to get away. The fact is, you've been away from the land ship for a long time. And it just so happens that there's a distinguished Lateran guest who wants to see you. We've been looking all over for you. I see. My apologies then. Yeah. After we get back to the ship, do you think I could invite you to my concert? You could be more than just an audience. Sure, we welcome all who have goodwill towards Rhodes Island. Do you see me as one such person? No, your thoughts go beyond good and evil. That I'm well aware of. But let me be clear on that one point. Nobody would mention any of the events that just transpired. After a piece, there is always some tacit understanding among the performers and among the audience. I quite like the view here. Too bad I won't be able to stay any longer. Let's go. Okay, distinguished guest from Laterano. Could it be Federico? A distinguished guest indeed. Looks like Amia is more capable than I gave her credit for. It's an honor, Holy Father. To the infected children who just ran by, I was nothing than the grandpa with the Lateran candy. No Holy Father here, just the grandpa. As you wish. Arturia Giallo, I believe this is the first time we have met. But you don't seem surprised. I get the sense that the trip to Lat Canyon has brought you a wealth of experience and broadened your horizons. If it had something to do with me, and had it to be personally arranged by the leader of Rhodes Island, I figured it was probably a very important person. Though I expected a meeting like this would take place at the Basilica's Hall of Bonfundus Audiences, where the Holy Father would hand down his sentence to a dangerous repeat blasphemer. It's true that the Notarial Hall has logged far too many animals incidents that involved you. When Federico brought you back to Laterano, the Curia immediately organized the 1st, 5th, 6th, and 7 tribunals to conduct a joint trial. According to the law, of course. The law. So before that happens, we should meet at least once, and Rhodes Island is the only place where that could happen. Arturia, daughter of sin. Huh? For the time being, you can think of this dormitory as a makeshift confessional. What we say here will not be recorded, and will not be acknowledged hereafter. I've had an awakening. Without ritual or witnesses, but that is fine. You were no hero to begin with. On behalf of Laterano, I pronounce you, Arturia Giallo, our next chosen saint? Okay, that's pretty neat. I get the feeling you don't do this willingly. What makes you say that? Though it doesn't really matter. There will always be some meaning behind the law choices. Yeah, you can see why I thought this was important and I missed it originally. Yeah, I can see why this would be important. Well, admittedly, I still don't know if being saint means anything, but it's like a pretty high title. But I mean, I don't know if, for example, for Federico, being saint changed anything. what it really means. But yeah, it's probably quite a rare title that not many people have. I mean, only the people who started Laterano and then these guys earlier people compared to Federico. Yeah, exactly what you say. Yeah, Pope is the word I was looking for. All the popes. Federico was the one who brought you to Rhode Island, right? Funny. I wonder how you explained to our darling saint that the fugitive he had just apprehended was also chosen to be a saint. Or maybe... You're right, Federico doesn't know yet. But he will understand. I will ask that of him. After all, I am neither condemning nor forgiving the things you have done, my child. I never cared for the love's forgiveness, or this title. It's all rather annoying to be entirely honest. What else will the Curia be used me for? Or will Curia be using me for? Child. There is much you do not understand. Your experiences, behavior, ideals, and even the paranoia reflecting in your art have all appeared countless times before, one particular introspection by Sancta unto Sancta. How can you be so sure that your unique talents, your unique arts, are not deliberate manifestation of the law? After all, you carry a halo over your head. You are a Lateran Sancta Arturia. The white walls of Laterano have stood for thousands of years, and you are not only alienus, as much I loathe the word. Nevertheless, our glorious law has given me a decisive answer. I want Exu to become a saint. I think that would be neat. And what does this vague answer mean, Your Holiness? It means that every light we know will one day be extinguished. And it is no exception. The old Pope playfully points at the halo hovering above his head. Arturia is lost in thought. Even if everything about the Sancta existence is interpreted at its boon, the Pope does not answer, simply moving abruptly to his next question. What will you be? What? Take away your prejudice, your pride, and your sins, and what will be left of you? Oh, what would you do? What would you bring? Answer me this. I'm still searching, Holy Father. There's no point in lying to you, but you say that our hands will fade, and that the Sancta will lose the cozy cabin of their fate. Wouldn't that just make Laterano the same as any other place? My ideal understanding, my ideal emotion, the kind of undeserved, pure and honest communication that I seek, has nothing to do with what you just said, not even a little bit. And yet, why does the law insist on choosing me as a so-called saint? All I can say is, you're right. You gave a much more reasonable answer than I expected. It would appear that what transpired in Lat Canyon was much more extreme than what was officially documented in our intel. And what if I refuse to become a saint? Or is this the atonement that you have arranged for me, and I don't have the right to refuse? Child, the choice is still yours to make. I'm simply conveying the warning I've received to fellow citizens of Laterano. You who stands atop all the operae would turn to a sinner? But as you know, the Pope has ways of too cleverly manipulating the words of a revelation, for example, by changing the name of the saint. Don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to threaten you. Federico will see the case through regardless. If you really think that Then why? But when the sun sets, your thoughts and beliefs may prove to be a potent medicine. The saint is a sign that the sancta are in a peril. All I can do is tinker around the edges. Furthermore, the tragedy that you caused was also your own tragedy. Sancta, Laterano, faith, empathy, communication, and our society. These things comprise your story. They comprise you. Is there any pope who would turn a blind eye to all this? So after deep reflection, I decided to personally see you to the end, young saint, until your duty is done. I will lead all of you to the third future you deserve. What is that end? Don't know. Prophecy isn't part of the job. Having that said, going off the recent developments, the future you deserve is far from bright. It seems like the decision has been a heavy burden on your shoulders. The situation might just be bad enough to necessitate the gamble. How does that sound to you, Arturia? Well, would you consider becoming an audience for a saint? I'm not particularly well versed in music, but actually wait a minute. I've been standing for too long. Why don't we head to Rhode Island's cozy reception area for a bit? We can listen while we walk. Fine. Hop. Please begin then. I'd like to hear something distinctly Lateran. Through the window, the daylight tails and stubbornly leave its outline in the sky, the dusk shimmering brilliantly. For no particular reason, she thinks of the sunset in Zwillingstürme and the clouds above many cities she has seen. The sky is getting dark, and a slight shaking comes from underfoot, indicating that the land ship is about to sail into the night. The bright lights come on. Now then. A melody begins to flow. Metaphor. Okay, so what I said in the middle, I'm actually very certain that I did finish this. As I said before, that I forgot. Like, I didn't remember anything. I definitely didn't remember her becoming a saint. Or because I guess at that point it didn't mean anything to me. So I kinda just, didn't keep it in my brain. But I remember him talking about himself as a kindly grandpa, so I definitely did read it. Probably whole, didn't skip there. So yeah. But yeah, interesting. Still don't know what exactly being saint means for anyone. Like, it's like a high title, but what does it do? But I guess I'll see maybe in the next Laterano side story, right? So yeah.
Morning.
Great question. Yeah, I do have all of those all the time.
These rooms, they look better than any express delivery for you,
Oh,
leader.
look, talking about Exu. Okay, let's once again change my title. Okay. Let me also check what we'll be doing tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be starting the ride to Lake Silbenherze, which I'm quite excited for. I really liked Breaking the Ice. It's one of the few side stories in S-tier, and I kinda liked all the like, well, just the location. So I was interested. So we'll see how Cherak looks now, I'm guessing. Plus, retracing our steps is right now happening, so you know, that's something. Love rides? Good. So yeah, that's what we'll be doing tomorrow, what we will be starting tomorrow. It's also straight up the funniest event in Arknights, that's good. Hopefully that means it's not too tragic, but there's like a lot of sad stories right now. I said this a million times that I'm like really excited for. Year 5 is really stacked. I'm like, I honestly have no idea what the Grinning Valley is. No idea. But I'm quite excited for the next Sui one. I kinda really like the last Sui one. Well, I guess last two. But this one is not really into Sui storyline, that's just other stuff that happened in there, yeah. Grinning Valley, Shrimpleton Baby, I see, okay. And then there's Babel, I don't know, which I'm like very excited for. And then main story, and then Path of Life, which also quite excited for more of the Ager storyline. What the fuck is with those bots? Fuck off! And obviously main story between those. Very excited for the end of Arc 2. This is end of Arc 2, right? Which is kind of really exciting. Yeah. Anyways, we're going for IS now. How do you navigate this again? How do I not play this one, but the other one? Yeah, here, okay. So this is 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, this is Typhoon, right? And someone else. Scientific Explorer Magellan, starting audio log. We'll probably do just one run, by the way, so I don't know how much I'll get out of it, but I might just like focus on doing 4 when I'm playing off stream, which I don't do too much. It has been 12 days since the joint expedition team entered Sami. The tundra, Mirkwood, the smell of wood and moss, the weight of fresh snow, the temperature of the wind, and cries of horn beasts. Long as you read the notes and get the vibes, yeah. The buzz of data recording, the heat emanating from the survival equipment, the marks left by tracking poles, the hum of drones taking flight. You also told me that in one of the endings we actually find the Enfield gate, which I kinda knew that it would be somewhere there. It's unfortunately spoilers, right? But yeah, because I've seen, like, I don't even know when I heard that, but like when Enfield was releasing, before Enfield was releasing, I just had the idea when we went to Sami for the first time and they talked about it, and I was like, oh yeah, that's right, that's where the gate is. But I kind of had no idea like about what it means or anything. The buzz of data recording, the heat emanating from the survival equipment, the marks left by tracking poles, the hum of drones taking flight. The expedition teams explores the strange land. I guess that might have also been around the time when Enfield was announced. I'm guessing, because it's probably like 2 years ago, 2.5 years ago maybe, and I don't know how long ago Enfield could have been announced, but it would kind of make sense to me that it would be along that around that time that IS4 released. Our journey so far has been pretty smooth sailing, thanks to our 2 wonderful friends from Sami. Typhoon, would you like to say a word or two? Huh? No, I'm busy. I have to look after these colleagues of yours. Then Simon's also busy setting up some exercising stuff. And she's tracking down some Ursa's things anyway. Okay. Anyway, we would be lost in the forest right now if not for their assistance. Also, we are about to meet someone who's said to be pretty reliable prophet. Did I forget about this cutscene? I love it. Alright. Magellan raises her head as she holds up the audio recorder. A tall figure is barely visible in the fog in front of them. The doom-seeing Sargas Cyclops is waiting to show them the way. Careful consideration and calculation no longer hold meaning. The explorers step onto solid earth, casting their gazes towards the vast unknown. They fumble around for the fate awaiting them right in front of their noses. Okay. So we are meeting some... Is this it? Anyways. Right, this is all this. These are like the skill tree. This like giant, massive fucking circle, you know? You have met Arches, and you are now going to explore the ice field. You're going on an exploration to the ice fields to look for Mariam. Right. Just like in Black Pirates. Who was Arches again? Who's Arches? I don't remember. Anyways, I'll go... Oh. I want to go on 1. I can do it on 1, I think. Braving nature, the ice field enroaches on frozen soil as the shadows stretch onto end. Starboard higher max life points and collapsal paradigms intensify as a slower pace. Edges is Typhoon's mother. Oh, right. Well, I guess I have to play on this fucking baby difficulty. Okay, what do I get? Who will I want? The Mainlander one? What? What does that mean? I mean... Wait, I just realized. It ate my post? Oh, I see. Interesting. What I wanted to do, actually don't know if... Oh, okay, I probably can't do it, huh? I cannot upgrade Gummy. Oh, I'm kinda close. Probably not, actually. Oh, I can. Okay. Look at this. Did you watch the... Mainlander? Oh, no, I didn't. That's the video you sent me yesterday, right? No, I kind of forgot.
Everything you want.
Oopsie.
But I'll give it my all.
If that's the one, at least. Oh, we also unlocked this, but yeah, I'm not reading that right now. I just wanted to have Gummy. That's the preamble for this. Right, yeah, maybe I should have watched that. Well.
I can feel my power surging. I might even be able to lift you up, Doctor.
Yeah. Shit, you know what? I'm just gonna use this on Gummy as well. I kinda prefer the top one. I don't know, maybe just me. That's pretty neat. Mostly the fact that it charges from 4. I think. Like a second faster is quite large. Her S1 is the good one. Okay, good. Good thing I know. And storing more can also be nice. I'm doing this just because, you know, in IS I think I might bring Gami. She's kinda good, I think. Now we actually get to it. So I'll get, you know, this one. Actually don't know if are 4 stars free here or not yet, because I know that later they make 4 stars free. Okay, they are not here though. I'm still gonna take Gummy though. They became free in IS5, I see. So, which... So I can either take like Lava, or we can take Click, who I have leveled. Other Click. And the Sniper... I don't think I actually have Jessica on E2, or I think I have Vermeil on E2, but level 1. Let's grab Jessica. I have her new skin, somewhat new. She looks happy, which is nice. Look, my whole team looks happy. Look at them, they're all smiling. How cool is that? From here on, okay, to I or something. Okay, yeah, obtain after this full respite, change note into safe house. Oh, stop. Yes, happy Jessica, yeah. Cheerful exploration squad, exactly. Sure hope no one is eaten by demons. That would never happen. So, Prisoner's Night. The wordless, shackled Colombian death row inmates sink into Sammy's swamp. Afterwards, the strange sound of chains begins, dragged on the ground, can be often heard in the wetlands. Handprints made in moss appear on walls, tree trunks and clothing. The Syracusan Mafia's favorite way of leaving their mark has shown up in Sami in a unique form. Are these like holes? Just like where you can fall? But I forgot the Mafia were in Sami. Looks like kinda doable. I mean, this also doesn't look too bad, yeah. Let's try this, because then we can choose to either go up or down. These are normal pull holes, yeah, okay. I think on Click I want skill 2, I actually don't remember what I want on Jessica. I probably want the second one, but I will keep the first one because it's auto and I like that. I mean, this is on the fucking primitive difficulty. I'm pretty confident that I'll be able to do this. But maybe I shouldn't get like too fucking overconfident. Maybe, just maybe. I heard that overconfidence is like... I don't remember, it's slow and something killer.
I'll protect everyone. Let's get to work.
think Gummy is kinda great here because she just is a healer despite not being a healer, like not like a super healer, but yeah.
Anyone hungry?
Super healer. I mean, Jessica is kinda taking damage.
I'll show them what I can do. I'll show them what I can do.
We have to play ads in like 20 seconds, but I think we can finish this.
Freeze!
Yeah.
Tell me what to do. Hey, all for the camera. Dice was my specialty.
Okay, yeah, we managed.
I didn't want to have to do that. But
Yeah.
if we don't fight,
We'll take a little
guys
break,
forget us.
and I'll be right back. Hey, I'm back. Guess what I fucking saw on my break? I saw who they announced to be playable on for CN, you know, on the anniversary stream or whatever that was. So that's neat. That's neat. Yeah. I'm pretty happy for that. Yeah, me too. I guess I can just say it, but yeah, it's closure and Galaxy Alter. So I did want closure playable for a while. So yeah, who do I get? You official? I don't really have like, I think deep color I have somewhat leveled, but I could maybe just get. I'll just get Orchid. I'll save for someone like Gary. They also announced IS4, which I'm very excited for. Oh, I did not see that. But yeah, I'm also excited for that. I do like IS. Don't play too much, but yeah, that doesn't mean I don't like it. I think it's really cool to have like a replayable. Like I said this before, I think out of every fucking I love roguelites. That's like my favorite game genre. But yeah, gacha games normally don't do them very well, just because how it is. And like I still think that the IS is kinda like compared to any roguelite that's like a roguelite game and not a roguelite mode in a gacha game, is better. But IS is definitely the best out of the ones that are in gacha games. So yeah. Yeah, I'm taking Orchid. New friends, new rivals, 10 encounters, right, it's the same, right? I think. No more than 4. Following 3, preceding 5, a certain number has become taboo here. The mere mention enrages those present, and they will vent their anger with violence. Do I go for encounter? Sure, let's try going encounter. New number? Auspicious sign. You discover a colony of mass beasts in a clearing. The little white creatures are hunched up, together like a woolen quilt. Your presence has not scared them away, and on the contrary, you have a vague sense that they are actually inviting you. Dive into the fluff. I think, you know, having 6 hope will get to have a 6 star. Even though your cold-proof gear can you can fully feel the softness and warmth. You spend the afternoon lying down on the ground, thinking about the sky, the forest, the snowy mountains, and the lands, and to do nothing else. Would definitely be better, I think, to actually. Oh wait, I can actually get there. Wait, can I? When do I see how much of these do I have? Huh? Is that this number? No, that's how hot it is. Interesting. Let's go here, sure. It's free. Oh, okay.
I'll complete my mission to the best of my ability.
Thanks, Orchid. Thank you. What? Oh, it increases or huh. Sure. But unlike IS5, 6 running out is actively bad for you. Gotcha, I'll still do it though. I'll do it. I can do it. I did not read the description. Well, no, I did actually before. Did I? Hello, Elsie. How are you doing? I have no idea what's happening. I think I'll wait for Gummy.
I'm ready to fight.
I'm fine, glad to hear that. That's good. I like it when you're fine.
Anyone hungry?
Go kill him. I'll do my
Just as
best.
planned.
Try some of my specialty. Fly, my drone!
Damn. Stop dealing damage to my Orchid, what the fuck?
Alright,
Piece of shit.
I'll show them what I can do. Push forward, Commander! Fire!
Here, out of my way!
Shit. This is bad, isn't it?
Push forward, Commander!
This game fucking sucks.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, for probably put Jessica, you know, differently. But I
Even,
disliked
and that's what
how
matters. It's a good thing.
they were killing Orchid. Dublin has a very high arch resist. Fuck 'em. Oh, Myrtle. We're getting Myrtle, right? Myrtle's fucking great. Or do I just get Fang? So I keep 6 for possibly like a nice 6-star. Maybe I can just get Fang. I'll get Fang. And because you took damage, the collapse has intensified. What does that mean? Prisoner's Night. The Worthless Shackle. Oh, that's the same thing as before. So that's a harder version of that stage. Great question, you'll see. Okay.
Leave it to me.
I will leave it to you. Don't worry.
Doctor, don't forget to take everything you need.
Oh shit, we are starting with like a shit ton.
I'm ready to fight.
Oh, I could have... I already could have played it
In position.
better. I just started and I could have already done better.
All right. Freeze! Fly, my drone! I'll show them what I can do.
That guy fucking fell, idiot.
Tell me what to do.
I see you. Anyone hungry?
Oh my fucking god. Why is... This game fucking sucks. Okay. Maybe it's not a baby difficulty, huh?
Mission accomplished.
I'm on 1 HP.
We won, and that's what matters.
Well, I don't know if I would call this a victory. Collapse intensified, huh? When the life point is 1, it is! It is, my life points are 1. This was very strategic. I did this intentionally. All friendly units have plus 50 attack speed. Supporter, we can get Tragodia. Fuck yeah. Easy. No way we will lose now, right? Select one non-combat node. What? Yeah, I'm not reading that. That sounds like too much shit that I don't want to read. I don't know what this means. Maybe I should have read it. Okay. We can go trade. Promote Defender Operator. Fuck yeah. Okay. I guess that will keep it that way. Current status equipment damaged. Cool. Yeah, there's no way I'm managing to read all that. Select all adjacent combat nodes to the right. What? Encounter. A lone explorer covered in dirt and grime asks you for today's date, and you hear him count the years in a whisper before he violently slaps himself in the face. Whatever, I made it back alive, he mumbles. A few Colombian expletives. And who tricked you into coming here? Want me to pass on a message? Okay. Lose 2 origin ingots, but recruit 1 operator. I don't really have hope, so I don't think that would be too good. Okay, yeah, I guess I'm skipping. I mean, I could still maybe get like someone. Oh shit, I could get Sharp, for example. Okay. Shiny new coins, much newer than my gear at the very least. Nothing compared to my paycheck, but I bet those people think I've gone missing anyway. He then assures you that these new coins are enough to keep him alive for his bike trip back to his warm apartment, and he will help you make a few phone calls too. I'm obviously going for the harder one, obviously, right? With 1 HP. Seems ideal with 1 HP when I don't even know what those stages are at all. Don't turn around, sluggies. The original slugs scroll forward, completely unaware that something is following them from behind. Making good decisions? Yeah, I always do. And well, it's said that there will always be someone on the team who the others don't care for. And they will be quietly replaced as the squad walks a few extra rounds through the mountain forest, their teammates completely unaware. Interesting. Well, we have Sharp now.
No problem.
And we have Tragodia, but I need to swap someone. I think I'll swap Orchid. I don't think Orchid's that great, I'm sorry.
Set.
But yeah, we have Tragodia. This can't be hard, right?
Stay focused. Look straight ahead.
Leave it to us.
Je suis partout.
Oh, what is this? Oh. Oh shit! Oh my fucking god, I'm so fucked. Am I not? Okay, maybe not.
Everyone, follow me.
I'm ready to fight.
I need you to hear Tragodia. I need you to hear Tragodia.
Something yummy for you.
I'm fucked! Oh no, wait, I'm on 2 HP. Right, I heal HP at the end. I forgot, I have that. Well, this is cool.
Everyone, follow me.
Let's get to work.
You are fast as fuck.
Try some of my specialty.
What's up with that?
Everyone, follow me.
Understood. Not bad.
Okay. Baby difficulty, by the way. Oh, can I go up? Let's enter it up. Okay, I think I can do one more run. I think that's possible. The journey at Busted Forest. The lost expedition tumbles into the abyss depths of the woods. Their compass is no longer able to point to the way forward. You departed from Sami and decided to braving nature. Yeah, and this is like stuff. What a good run! In the single battle, lose a total of 8 lives. I'm so good. Hooray, you did it. Yay! Oh, nice. We have these that I can do. Oh, it's one with gold seed. But I'll do another normal one. Wait, I said I want to do another normal one. Well, maybe I can. Ah. Oh, are you serious? This game is evil. How do you control this? What do I... Oh, right. That's what I would need to click on. But that's fucking evil. I misclicked and they punished me for it. Now I need to wait. That's so cool. You know what, I think I will do the one with Magellan. I see like no reason to not do it. So, yeah. The SP cost of supporter operator skills is decreased by 40%. Oh? What are Foldars? And Claverenses who also predict Foldars, what? Oh, interesting. So I'm guessing with this you kinda start with it harder, but it gets harder the further you get. Foldars are like the equivalent of Dongpo. Oh, are those things that I got? I didn't read and then I thought to myself, yeah, I should have probably read that. Plus 2 max luck points not entering a perfect will additionally add 1 collapse value. Entering perfect will subtract 2 collapse value. What is perfect? Oh, earning perfect, not entering earning. But you pick 2 of them to target specific node and it affects that node. Ah, gotcha, okay. Oh, promoting operator does not require hope? I think that's kinda great. Okay, I start with 6 stars, so that's kinda great. And I think I'll just get Gummy again. I think Gummy is like really good. Basically one folder cloud picks the target node and the other picks the effect. Gotcha. And Sniper... I can just get Jessica again. Or Cruz and a save. Let's just get Cruz, sure. We do have Magellan, which I have no idea what Magellan does. We'll have to read that. But, hopefully she's good. Select 1 combat node plus 1 randomly selected combat node. Expeditioner interviews updated, crawling through years of snow. Okay. Let me look at what Magellan does. Deals arts damage, can use summons. This is at Elite 2, blah 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 blah. Slows enemies passive. Slows enemies within the attack range of the unit and drones every 3 seconds. For 0.9 seconds, active instead of slowing binds. Retreats or drones after the effect ends. Drones will be deployed on melee tiles, dealing single target arts damage. Magellan and her drones gain attack speed and drones gain AoE attacks. I kinda like the slowing. I'll probably go with the skill 1. But you need the effect. Yeah, I got it. No more than 4. Following 3, producing 5. A certain number has become taboo here. The mere mention enrages though present, and they will vent their anger with violence. They don't like 4? I like 4. That's like my favorite single-digit number. Hands of Moss. Handprints made... Oh yeah, that's the Syracuse one. I've done that one. I remember. Oh wait, I've seen this one as well. That's the one where I died. Oh yeah, not died, but lost like 8 HP. Sorry for this illegal now. That's the one I forgot to read, so yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense that I would lose 8 HP when you cannot lose 4, apparently, or something. I'll go here, you know, because after that we can choose. But I'll go for the emergency ops anyways, because that's hard. And I'm hard. I mean, what? Oh yeah, I think the skill 1 is better from what I read. Or just has better vibe. I don't know.
Just wait for us to get back, Doctor.
Maybe I should have gotten the other one.
Time to work. I bet you need my skills. I'll protect everyone. Sure. Push forward, Commander. Hurrah! I'm listening. There you are. Here I am.
Wait, aren't you supposed to slow them? Oh, wait. I think I misunderstood it.
Sure.
Wait, no. Every 3 seconds for half, not even. It is slowing them. I see. Okay. It's just. Oh yeah. Okay, I see it.
Here's something yummy for you.
I just did not notice it before. That's a pretty good, like, to have a passive effect like that. And I'm assuming if you master it, it's like longer, or maybe more
There
often.
you are.
So let
Sure.
me use it just to see.
Flowers. There you are.
Yeah, it retreats them as it said it would. How unexpected. It does what it said it would. I was kinda expecting them to lie to me. Okay. Well, we can for free promote Gummy. So sure. Recover 4 life points after traversing nodes. I mean, I'm at max HP right now because 4 is my max. Okay, at Master 3 it goes up from 0.9 seconds slow to 1 second slow. That's pretty cool. Okay, we are obviously going for the difficult mode. That's no more than 4 again. Fuck you. Give me something else. Alright, I just upgraded Gummy. Maybe that was a bad call. I think I'll actually grab this. Well, the slow... No, yeah, I'm grabbing this. Interviewee, I just notice that that's what it says there. So,
Listen,
I'll
everyone.
start with...
Stay calm.
Oh, wait, no, okay. I'll wait. Because there's this thing again that before killed my Tragoria, which I'm pretty sure killed my Ran.
There's something yummy for you.
Probably could have gotten further if...
I'm listening.
Yeah. If I didn't let my Tragoria die to that.
All my equipment. Anyone hungry?
So... Oh, wait, what does it do again?
Sure.
Dealing single target arts damage. Yeah.
Anyone hungry? Sure. Now, let him go snowblind. Here's something yummy for you.
This is bad. This is bad!
There you are.
Well,
Here I am.
shit video game. Is it working?
There's still some enemies around. Are we
Mission
going after
accomplished,
them?
yeah. Fucking hell. All friendly units have plus 15% physical dodge. We can grab a medic. Who would I get? Perfumer? I don't think, like, if I had Seat like more leveled up, I know she's really good for IS because she has an IS module, but I kinda don't have it. So I don't even have her leveled up. So I think I'll just get Perfumer. I think Perfumer is pretty good. Seat IS module is super good. Yeah, but I don't have it. I do want to get it at some point. Sure.
With pleasure.
I don't like Perfumer. I know that she's also getting out there somewhat soonish, right? I think she's cute. I don't know. I think I'll get this. Yeah, in media DH bound. Yes, whatever you said.
Everyone.
Nope, I'm not scared.
You meet media DH soon. All right. Sure.
All my equipment's good to go. I'm ready to fight. Anyone hungry?
I won't sleep on the job.
A bit after episode 14, gotcha. I love Perfumer. I love the fucking passive healing, it's so good, I think. Okay, it's like very little. But I just like the effect. I think it's cool, the passive global healing.
There you are.
I think it sounds like very good.
There you are. There you are.
Well, this is... I believe, you know? I believe we kinda have this one. We can use this at this point.
2, 1, take flight!
Mission accomplished.
No more hostiles detected.
Okay, specialist. We can get Exo Alter. We could also get Texas Alter. Both, like, very good. Also, you should look at the enemy description for these stages. Oh, okay, I did not even think about that. I know Eaton's apparently, like, pretty good as well. I think I'll get Texas. No, I mean, I think I'll get Exo Alter. I think Exo Alter can kinda carry. Exalter is so good. Yeah. Can I? No, okay, I see. I guess this is new one then. Ghosts of the resort. The elder brother drowned in the bathtub. The younger brother choked to death on an apple. The mercenary guarding the door was impaled by thorns, and the house was abandoned. Interesting. I don't have any guard, I think. I don't have this. I don't have a caster, right? Yeah. -2 collapse value. I kind of don't know what it means. Like, but I guess I want that. And what are these? Those are the explosives that's done. Right. Things haven't started collapsing yet. That's good. So is it like worth to buy this? I'll just do it. I guess I'm not reading the descriptions. These have descriptions, right? The colorful decoration starts off in the snow, letting people imagine them clearly, even in their dreams. The territory has no borders, but the dreaming mind needs to know where fear is lurking. Warning fans, that makes sense. When the collapse value is currently 0 and you can't go to 2, I still have no idea what that means. Designer's lure, carefully measured with data and experience. Those who wear the armor are known to be several orders of magnitude luckier. And I guess this is, yeah. That's nice. Okay, so collapse value is a bad number that makes it harder when things go up, but we start at 0. And you just bought the thing that reduces it by 2. Yeah. Where do I see it? Oh, here, okay. Was it really not at once? 1, because I did lose life points before, and I thought it increases when you lose life points. Now it got fucking +3. Might have been at 1, my bad, no problem. I was just wondering because I don't know how it works. I guess I can maybe use this. Can change something into a save house. Or make something recover life points, but I'm not missing that much. So like, why it would recover 2, which is kind of good. Maybe, I don't know if it's worth it. Anyway, shit's collapsing. If the color matches, you get a bigger bonus. Ah, I see. That's neat. Wait, let me look at the colors. Alright, that's what I get after this floor. So I could have this and this and have heal more, but I think I'm good right now. And well, that's the one I read, right? Yeah. So do I have enemy info? No. How does this work? When do I get the info of the enemies? If you sell both of them, it will show you without using them. I'm guessing with this one it might adjust. Maybe recover more HP. Oh, increases max life points. Ooh, okay, you know what? That's kinda enticing. I'll just put it here. I guess you need to do the note once before it shows up. But I've done this one, did I not? Maybe I didn't. Maybe I'm stupid. Maybe I saw it but didn't pick it. Firm beneath rock. I agree, firm beneath rock. And this is the other one, which works. I can go unwell emergency offs, which I'll definitely manage this time. And then take this one from Premonition of Ferocity. Anyways, unwell. And I have Exu now, who is, like, very good. I would kinda like another melee character, I must say.
That's not what you're
I think that would be kinda nice.
Hold on. Calibrating my equipment. Done!
Oh my god, I start
not
with,
scared.
like... Oh no, Northport civilians? Yeah, I've definitely not done this stage. I've probably seen it but didn't pick it up. Episode 12 time, yeah. Well, I need my gummy. Would be kinda useful.
I'll protect everyone! I won't sleep on the job.
I'll start identifying them like this.
Real estate question.
Where are you going?
Commander! Hoorah!
Oh, well, that's annoying.
All my equipment's good to go. Here's something yummy for you.
I missed the enemies. Oh my god, okay.
There you are.
Are these people like possessed by demons or something? I can see it. This seems like it will be kinda useful.
Try some of my specialty.
There's a bunch of them. There's like a lot. Fortunately, I kinda have Exo Alper who can like clear all of them easily. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine.
Try some of my
Maybe except you. I have no idea what you are. Well, I'll definitely get to see the... Oh, this guy is sus as fuck. Look at them.
Try some of my specialty.
Yeah, what a sushi baka.
I knew you'd come apple pie with yourself.
Try some of my specialty.
Okay, now I
Anyone
just need them
hungry?
to leave. Yeah, I need to be paying attention to like when the descriptions appear.
Mission accomplished.
Victory, yes.
Leader, don't forget to invite me out for drinks on your tab.
Yeah,
okay?
I'm sure I have drinks. What? Let's upgrade Perfumer, it's free. I think, do I have Perfumer? I think I leveled her to level 40. E to level 40. Randomly select 2 nodes with vertical paths. And life points, right? I'm on 9. Path with no end. By the way, I cannot like click on it now, right? No. What does this do? Oh, right, that's the... Oh, I should be spamming them just to make sure I do complete this. I should not forget about that. Outside... Left at no end. Outsiders find it hard to distinguish some environments, so they walk circles through what they believe are the same areas over and over, never finding an exit. Neat. Right, I didn't get anyone new. What would you say is the better skill on Perfumer? I guess it very much depends with Perfumer, because this kind of buffs mostly her passive healing, right? Which I think is great. That's true, definitely. Okay. But the attack speed seems like kind of a lot, but I guess not that much. Yeah, it boosts it, but the attack speed is slower significantly.
Okay, this is awkward, but I'm the only one who knows how to handle the chaos.
So such a huge attack boost, yeah, I mean it's over 200. I'll keep it in mind.
Time to work. I won't sleep on the job.
Yeah, you shouldn't. Sleeping on a job is bad. I did. Oh shit.
I knew you'd come sky shattering.
I did sleep on a job. I do have a memory of doing that. I think I have a great excuse though.
So this is a battlefield.
I had a very high temperature and was quite significantly, quite seriously ill. So I think that's a good excuse to sleep on your job.
Take
I'd do it again. Oh wait, I have... Right, I forgot that summons take the deployment limit.
Here's something yummy
So
for
annoying.
you.
I'll be just doing this, I think. Just so I found the quest. Don't forget to use Mickey's skill. Yeah. But I don't need it.
I bet you need my skills. Is the target marked? Okay. Launching drone. Take aim.
I mean, I guess it retreats them like this, which I guess... Oh!
Mission accomplished.
Shit. That's fine though. We will heal on the
No
next
biggie.
node.
Out of bullets? Get a new mag. Gun jammed? Just use another.
Anti-interference index. Oh, plus 20 starting DP. That sounds pretty strong. Okay, so I can either improve EXO, which is free. Oh yeah, I'll do it because I actually don't have 6, and I don't think I have any 5-star specialist upgraded. I have J upgraded, and I have Gravel upgraded, but not like that much. I have Ethan upgraded just a little bit. Okay, not like at all, almost. Free EXO, yeah, it is free EXO. I agree. Change node to scout. Which ones are scout? Well, I don't need it right now. I'll go for Unwell because there's the upgrade on it. It's another Unwell. That's the one I've just done, kinda. Not just, but yeah. Okay, now I'm thinking, do I want skill 3? Skill 3 is very good. But I think I might take skill 3 because I have only Gummy. So if she dies, I can just make sure she's there. Scouters send them away for a floor, but they come back upgraded. I see. I mean, get it? Okay, I will. But the shield would stop Gummy dying? That is kinda true, yeah.
Just wait for us to get back, Doctor.
I think I'll do you again here. That seemed pretty useful to start, like, identifying the enemies.
For my bullet buffet!
Hopefully Gummy just won't die anyways. And this time you can look the enemy... I could have done that, you are right. Oh, I guess I can look at the description now, but I meant before the fight maybe, since I've already done the stage. The order... I know that the order matters with Exu. Actually, it doesn't now, since I have skill 3. Right,
This
okay.
is awkward, but I'm the only one who knows how to handle the chaos I created.
Oh, this doesn't matter, because they are in Magellan's range, anyways. But, like... Sure. Let's do this. This guy's sus.
I'm ready to fight. Here's something yummy.
A Sami warrior irreversibly corrupted by demons. Movement speed significantly increased for a short time after taking damage. Sage.
Here's something yummy for you.
So this is a battlefield.
Anyone hungry?
Oh, right.
I bet bloom my flowers. Push forward, Commander. Hurrah! Here I am. I bet you the target marked. Okay, launching drone.
I have a feeling that we might be able to win this one. It's kinda annoying that X-Walter is eating all of Gammy's healing. She's not able to save any because
I bet you
Exu's just really hungry, I'm guessing. Yeah, okay, I'll just grab her into. Oh shit, we don't really want to destroy that. Well, it's fine now, but yeah. Canon, to be honest, yeah.
Anyone hungry?
Mission accomplished.
Maybe Gummy could
Very
make
well
a
done,
good
Captain.
apple pie, who knows. Yeah, I'll go back to skill 2. I'm just more used to it. And I have it mastered. I think I'll get... Do I get Texas or Myrtle or Fang? I think I'll get Texas. I want someone who can block more. And we will still have 6 for possibly getting like a 6-style operator next time, so... And Texas is just good, and I have her leveled up and stuff. Wait, I did read the enemy descriptions. At least the one of that one guy. Randomly select free combat nodes or free nodes of any type when in secluded passage? Sure! Wish fulfilled. There are many ways of making a wish, but the wish itself is almost always the same thing. Maybe I zoned out. I don't know if there was... That probably was a description of the other guy who I didn't read, but I read the description of those normal guys. Just saying something about Sami warriors irreversibly corrupted by the demons or something like that. Oh. Oh shit, we are in a shop. And there are hot things in here. Bob's Emporium. I know Bob. They are fighting a corrupted demon horse, yeah. canned vegetables, beer, spices. These products are evidently popular in this area, and you wait half a day for a chance to talk to the owner of the little store alone. You only get 2 words out before the other party excitedly dives into the shelves, trying to find something from this slow-moving and overstocked goods to hand you as a gift. The higher your number, the better your rewards, basically. Oh, okay, that's neat. Well, Orion round shield. Oh, Orion. Both so nice, yeah. Well, all friendly units have plus defense. When the life points is 1, all operator recover an additional 1 SP every 2 seconds. That's like a really strong effect. Having basically plus 50% rate on the, that's only on the one that like automatically charge. Otherwise, oh my god, that's like a really good effect. Obviously you need to be on 1 HP, which is kinda rough. And Blue Silk Scarf, Hope +2, squad size limit +1, sure, I'll take that. Pick something from deep inside the warehouse. I think plus Hope is just really nice. He tells you of his boss using certain methods to get out of jail early, all thanks to everyone who was willing to buy his beer back then, and was able to jump on the upsurge of Colombian pioneers heading northward, even managing to expand his business. We really shouldn't be selling these modern tech gadgets to the Sami though. He taps on your gift, clearly not caring about the lost profit. Love you, Bob. Current status operating well. Blowing frostbound. Yes. Select 1 non-combat node plus 2 more randomly selected non-combat nodes. Federation interview updated falling into a mesh of reverse entries. Change nodes to scout, change nodes to save house. I don't want to do those really, like I'm not super interested. What do save house do? I know one of the things is that you can heal there. What are the other things you can do in save house? If you can tell me. Prophecy. This is a... Save house can heal, promote. I see. Promotion is pretty good, but I don't think I really need it that much. Give hope. I see. I feel like I have enough hope and I don't need to promote because the operators I want promoted are promoted. I guess I can promote Magdalena. I kind of have no idea what she does. But I think it might be a good idea to save it when I have him like low on HP and then use it to heal. If I get the chance. Pretense turned true. Don't spread lies in Sami. When someone takes one as truth, it becomes reality. Crafty beasts 9 caves. There is a kind of wild beast that, according to rumors, prepares 9 exits in its lair for escape purposes. But the problem right now is that you are stuck in its den and don't know where the enemy will emerge from. Altar of Craving. It is precisely because of the fuel it extracts from every passerby that its Sargas altar has thus far been able to operate unattended. Neat. I mean, this lets you choose the most things, but also like they are all just combat, which like is not bad. You can choose which combat it is. I think that's like actually really good in this game mode, that you can choose which combat you feel like you can make. Like that would, I think I would kinda like that in Slay the Spire. Like if you are choosing between going to 2 normal combats, you could choose like which one would be easier with your deck, right? So that's pretty nice. We'll get Texas.
What do you need?
I need you to give me DP. Okay. Probably won't be able to do this before the... oh, I did not change the skill on Exu.
Just wait for us to get back, Doctor.
I think I'll put you here, right? So you block from both sides.
I'll
Kinda.
protect everyone.
Probably good. Kind of. Why are you turning back, dumbass? The fuck are you doing?
Real estate question. This wonderful realm
Or a panoramic view of hell.
Which did you want? So this is a battlefield. I'm listening.
Draw swords.
Anyone hungry?
Oh yeah, I have to play the ads. So short break and I'll be right back. Back. Hi, hi. We're winning, right? If I remember correctly.
Try some of my specialty.
I guess I'll retreat you and start spamming the drones again or something. Oh shit! Oops.
Here's something yummy for you. Take aim.
Well, can you like move? You're annoying. You're being annoying, guys. Just so you know, you're being pretty fucking
All my
annoying.
equipment tries some of my specialty. Sure, is the target marked? Okay, launching drone. Divine judgment traditional.
Let's begin.
That's fine. How do you like this then?
Sure,
Awaiting orders.
sure. Now, let him go snowblind.
Yeah, okay, now I'm the one stalling, but like, I want to use these, you know? So it makes sense.
Try some of my specialty.
Leader, don't forget to invite me out for drinks on your tab, okay?
I'll get sniper. I'm gonna get the shadow. Of course I will.
We're finally here, Doctor.
Yes.
Is this ship floating out in space supposed to be an old haunt of yours?
What did that one say? I did not read it. Randomly select two nodes and a concord will trigger. What is concord? Fuck. Yeah, don't forget to do this. Oh wait, I cannot select it here. Okay. Well. Author of Craving, I've already read that, right? Shady frozen sea. You're certainly aware that the ocean and sailors won't show up on the ice field, and yet you don't think anything of it. Cognitive errors are the most common collapsal paradigm to manifest. I don't remember what Concord is, but I know it matches every color. Ah, I see. Good. Map. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Firefly harassed with strength. Firefly shakes got together and encouraged their fellow workers to turn into slugs. The good news is that the workers did indeed become original slugs. The bad news is that they will never get to see humanity ever again. Let's go to the middle one. Well, okay, this one looks kinda... No, we can't do that. I think. Don't forget to change this and obviously get the shadow. I think her skill 1 tends to be better than skill 2, but I don't know.
Now,
Obviously skill
where
3 is
shall
the
I clean
OP one.
today?
Obviously.
Just wait for us to get back, Doctor.
Let's begin.
I'll protect everyone.
Wait, maybe that was kind of weird. No, this is probably
Got it.
place for
Cut them to pieces.
Walter.
I'll
We'll make you shriek so loud the stars will hear you.
Competition transport vessel. Life points. Life points. Friendly unit. Does not deduct life points when spared, but will instead deduct 1 life point upon this. Oh god. Okay.
Come on, let's see what
Where are
tricks
you
you
going?
jackasses kept up your sleeves.
I'm just gonna wait there. Oh, I should probably place you somewhere.
I won't be afraid.
Time to work.
Look at you all! Destroyed half the world, but you never figured out how to beat me.
Real estate. Here's something yummy for you.
Real estate. Real estate is really yummy. Okay, I will probably use this. What?
Some of my
Oh shit!
specialty.
I see. Rude. Wait, so are my friendly units focusing it? I sure hope not.
Try some of my specialty.
No, they are not.
Here's something yummy for you.
Oh shit.
Got it. Shut up.
Magellan fucking died.
All my equipment. Push forward, Commander. Hurrah!
I'm gonna be using more drones. Wait, why are you not attacking them?
Today, they're all
Oh,
gonna die
you are.
here.
You're just really slow. I forgot.
Anyone hungry?
Oh wait. Oh my god. There's so many of these. What the fuck? Oh my god. Are we fucked? What do we do with this?
I bet you now. Let him go snowblind. Try some of my
This
specialty.
looks scary. But they are like kinda getting through.
Here's something yummy for you.
Okay, I think we're fine.
Cut them to pieces.
Look at you all! Destroyed half the world, but you never figured out how to beat me.
Yes?
No! It was really important to deploy it, you know, to progress the quest.
Leader, don't forget to invite me out for drinks on your tab,
Yeah,
okay?
you ask after every stage, Exu, come on. Select the recruitment voucher. I don't have a guard yet, so I might take a guard, but also I have only 2 hope, so I don't think... What guards do I have? Don't even have like any particularly good guards that I could get. Like I did level someone who's like a 4-star, but who was it? Or maybe a 3-star. Maybe it was a 3-star. At the start, I don't remember though. I don't think I can in either of these classes get anyone particularly good. But let's get a guard. Oh yeah, Cutter. I did level up Cutter. Right. Cutter is pretty good, but I don't think we would use her too much. So maybe let's just get the Malenta and save. 4-star or 5-star temporary operators will appear in recruitment here. Oh shit, okay. That's a good one. I think it's pretty good. It's green. I will get green after this one. So you know what? Let's do it on the next lore or whatever prophecy. Are your feet on the road? The mud in the snow? This node will always be in a regular state and cannot be targeted by folder deals or something. Research outpost. You and your team members find an unmanned research outpost. Magellan skillfully opens the combination lock at the entrance and welcomes everyone inside. For now, the cold wind of Sami are far away, and you cannot take breather to calm down and reorganize your thoughts. Restore all life points, gain 3 hopes, and promote 1 operator. I would not mind promoting Vishadel, that would be kinda great. Gain 3 life points, max life points. Again, 3 hope, plus 1 size limit, a squad size limit. I guess the first one, genuinely just for Vishadel, because that will kinda carry. Max life points and hope is good, but even squad size limit is good, but yeah, I think it's the very top. That sounds like it's just the best. I mean, why would I ever choose boost morale instead of this? Or maybe you cannot choose it always. Yeah, to get the Vichy promotion, yeah, it makes sense. She's just kinda overpowered as fuck. A little bit. Or maybe I can get Texas. This mode doesn't appear outside of this Magellan expedition, I think. Oh, I see, that makes sense. I mean, it did mention Magellan in the story, so that does make sense.
We're finally here.
Yes, yes, we are. There are many choices to make on an expedition. And sometimes you follow experiences, while other times you let fate decide. Following Magellan's drone, you find some old supplies in a corner of the room. A large amount of richly flavored Colombian nutritional snacks are stored in a well-packaged metal box. Who is the selfish researcher that stashed all this here? I wonder. Encounter? Missing mountains. Just as you are about to make a misstep, someone pulls you backwards. The mountain's shadows overlap, and the distorted darkness creeps across your eyes. In the face of your trepidation, the fortune teller looking woman asks you to draw a card. How strange. As far as you know, neither the Sami nor the Cyclops Sarkas use divination as a way to see the future. Hi, Gitano. Yeah, I was wondering if it's Gitano because, kinda looks like her. A little bit. Plus, she does cards. She likes playing cards. Okay, this is, I'm guessing, another one that you can only do if you have that thingy at over 3. She was also in Black Forest. Yeah, she was. Maybe it's better to... Okay. Servant Origin Main Gods doesn't sound that great. Hello, Dels. Hope you're having a good ride today. Obtain collectible. All operators can attack speed, but lose 25 HP every second. HP loss is not worth it, trust me. Well, I do have... How much does my perfumer... She does... 5% of her attack. What is 5% of this? Not more than 25, right? Math. Then... Yeah, it's like... somewhere around like over 15, but definitely not. She heals about 16 per second. Yeah, okay. So yeah, that's... I kinda trust that that's not worth it. I think it could be very good, like 15% attack and 25% attack and 25 attack speed is very good, but yeah, the HP loss sounds kinda rough. That 3 Echo. All operators recover. Oh shit, I would love to have both of these at the same time. That sounds kinda good. Max HP minus 25%. But I don't really think the healing is all that great. No, you know what it is, I'll just take it. It's funny. It's funny. I think it's funny to do it. I'm not a coward. Yet the object he left behind is untainted. He was a shaman who led many thought through life and death, until he himself also rose from the dead. Now that is a truly frightening memory. I've been wandering between the mountains ever since, in order to bring him back from the gigantic shadow. Huh. I could go up here, but I think I'm good. Crafty Beast Stamp Caves, I read that before, which, but I wasn't playing it. Oh, that looks like kind of a rough one, to be fair. Just because I don't have, like, 3 melee characters that could block this. I have only 2. Wait. Oh, no, I did not read this. This is a different one. There is a kind of wild beast that, according to rumors, prepares 9 exits in its lairs to escape purposes. But the problem right now is that you're stuck in its den and don't know where the enemy will emerge from. But you have access to Ultra and Vishadel, the most versatile range DPS in the games? Yeah, that might help a little, I'm guessing. Might be pretty useful, maybe. Don't know.
Need some lighting? All good. This light on my head will illuminate the path ahead.
Soldier that has a stronger will to fight when low on
I don't
HP.
think it will. Probably.
Yeah, I know these. Obviously. I think we'll just start with Vishadel. She's just kind of pretty strong.
I'll carve my name onto every little bit of Orignium out there.
This thing is going to kill everything? Yeah. Makes sense to me. I will get rid of this because I kind of want to put you here.
Time to work.
And then this here. That sounds like it can be pretty useful. Right.
Real estate question. This wonderful realm or a panoramic
Okay, I'll use
view?
this
Look at
just so
you
we summon
all.
these
Destroyed
bullshits.
half the world, but you never figured out how to beat me.
I won't be afraid.
Oh, I'm... Okay, I mean... I don't need you, really. I have the passive healing.
Sure. Is the target marked? Okay.
So maybe I don't need you.
Launching drone.
Maybe, just maybe.
Mission accomplished.
That went pretty well. Who would have
That's how we
guessed?
do it, and that's how we're gonna keep doing it until this stupid, never-ending Orignium's all bombed to bits. Then I'm gonna go home and get some sleep for once.
Oh,
Home.
maybe I could get Tragoria. I don't have too many, like, overpowered characters yet. That sounds like a good idea. Could also level up Magellan, but Okay, Nature's Wrath. Dreadful foe. Lava bursts forth from sunny surface. Oh, right, they mean lava, not lava. Gotcha. and plants awake from their slumber to attack all foreign enemies. All signs point to Sammy's unrestrained anger. This node will always be in a regular state, and node type cannot be changed. Right. Who do we swap for? Oh, I did already get this, so we could technically get rid of Magellan, but I think I'll get rid of Cruz. And obviously skill 2 on Tragoria.
Is set.
Do be careful, everyone.
I see.
Let's begin.
If they're making my life difficult, I'll make theirs twice as hard. It's always been that simple. I'll make you shriek so loud the stars will.
I'm ready to fight. Push forward, Commander! Hurrah!
You can't stop me.
Okay, this is awkward, but I'm the only one who knows how to handle the chaos I created.
The shadow beneath your feet is not your own.
So pretty cool music.
So this is a battlefield.
Here's something.
Yes, this is a battlefield. You are correct.
Come to my song.
Weaving vine creeps. Stuns allied units after several attacks. The rickety vine formation makes it susceptible to fire.
The bad news is, too bad, so sad. Not even ashes left.
I think I'm doing pretty good. It's not like I have like 3 of the most broken units in the game or anything.
Sky shattering!
Okay, I think I can speed it up. I just kinda feel very confident. I don't know why.
The good news is, yelling, Doctor. Your friends are waiting.
Mission accomplished.
That ran pretty well. Baby difficulty.
Heeding your direction always leads so simply to ideal results. I ought to be on guard.
Caster or specialist? I can get free Cliff Heart. I never used Cliff Heart. So I would be kinda down. Yeah. Sounds cool. I kinda have no idea what you do actually. Can shift enemies by using skill. Can be deployed at range tiles. Gotcha. Touch the target to Cliff Heart moderately. Immediately directs up to targets in a large front area towards this unit. Okay, sure. I mean, if there are holes, we can get Cliff Heart. She pulls enemies into holes? Yes. That's exactly what I needed in this team. Increase the SP region over rate of offensive and defensive recovery skills. I don't really have those. I don't use them at least. On my operators. Battles have a chance to drop 1 extra for Doral. I mean, I don't really use them too much. I should start using them more. I don't really have offensive or defensive recovery skills on my guys, right? So it's kinda useless, but otherwise it sounds like it's pretty good. To be fair, it sounds like it's really good. Even. Let's get this. It's very strong on him, is built for it. Yeah, that makes sense. I'll get... I definitely want some of the effect ones. I'll get this. To be fair, I don't really have green. Oh no, it's level 2. Whatever that means. Well, apparently it just makes it harder, so that's something. Well, I wanted to use... probably this with this. I definitely want to go for the store. Maybe I'll get the note, so after that I go to the store, I have more, and I will, you know, pick this after that I go to the store. Makes sense, right? So you get an 8 Originum and also Hope. So... gotcha. And then we can, since we are going to a store, we can like grab this and this. Oh, or 6-star. Okay, interesting. So let's try. Maybe it will be somewhere where we will get... This is pretty cool mechanic now that I actually use it. Unfortunately, it did not put it on where I'm going. I guess I technically can like choose to go up here, and then we can at least grab the one at the end. Or we could choose not to go to the store, but I feel like that would be kind of sad. I like going to a store. On site at public nomadic station N6, a snowdrift taller than a person appears right in front of you. And under your instruments prompting, you and your companions unearth the corner of the buried building with 2 large doors. The lights on the door are still lit, one green and one red, emitting a faint glow. Obtain a random trinket. +1 squad size, limit of friendly scan, +1% attack. At Mama John's candy products, the orange flavor, cheap and delicious, it's a bestseller among children. You spend a good deal of time investigating the building. You don't manage to get in or find any clues about its purpose, but find a few items that you are not sure why we're here. Perhaps this is a secret Colombian or Ursus facility, and it's better not to delve too deep into it. Okay. We have quite a lot of Originum ingots, so... I do like cannot. I cannot fight him though, I think. Not yet, maybe you unlock it later. Surveying for equipment, maintenance defense. Okay. Maybe I'll get it. Silence! I see. Medic or sniper. I don't think I really need a new operator, honestly. I have a really strong team, and I don't have, like, my deployment limit is really, really low. I can deploy only like 5 operators, so...
Time to climb all the way to the top.
So yeah. Decal binders, hexers, and abjure operators. I have no idea who those are. Do I have any of those? Attacking deal additional arts damage equal to 3% at the target's current HP. That's pretty cool. Decal binder, hexer, abjurer. None of you, it looks like. Yeah. Adjacent melee operators are healed. When melee operators are healed, and the operators in the adjacent 4 tiles will recover for SP. That's pretty cool. Wait, isn't that fucking OP? That's so good with Gummy. Immediately get SP back. 1 SP, not 4. Yeah. 4 adjacent tiles. Maybe I misread it. But it's like very good with Perfumer, no? Because she just constantly heals. And also that one gift that I have that also constantly heals every second. That sounds like pretty neat. That sounds like really fucking strong. I'll also get this since I just have the stuff for it. So why not? Health recovery is not healing. Oh, I see, okay. Do I decide to go up? I might, but after emergency ups, I think I can do emergency up. But it will trigger every time Perfumer actually does route attack. Yeah, gotcha. Defense substituting offense. The husks have trapped within a heavily battered fortress. But perhaps the resources scattered around here might let you survive the next wave of attacks. Right. That sounds kind of rough. So as you can see, things are going well for Maggie's expedition. There are waves of demon-possessed husks attacking. Yeah. But I mean, they are going well for her expedition. She has fucking Vishadel escorting her. So, you know, pretty good. They also have a cat with them. Stage has enemies that break the roadblocks. I kinda thought that would be the case, yeah. I had a feeling. The game's not okay, thank you. Feel like otherwise there's no reason for them to be roadblocks, otherwise they could just make it into walls.
Malheureusement, le parfum du conflit m'est familier.
But it is kind of rough. Well, like, for now, I will just, like... I guess it shouldn't be too bad.
Real estate question. This wonderful realm or a panoramic view of hell? Which did you want again?
Oh, you slowed down.
Shattering.
I'll make you shriek so loud the stars will hear you.
I won't be afraid.
Right, these fucks. I don't think she can break it on her own, right? Oh wait, these are not the ones that deal damage back, okay. I probably should put Dragodia somewhere. I'll put you in the back so you don't, like, suffer damage.
The shadow beneath your feet is not your own.
Awaiting order. You can't stop me.
The bad news is, come on. Let's see what tricks you jackasses kept up your sleeves.
Exusier, cover me.
Yeah, these are the ones that is... Well, they don't really destroy it if they die. Okay, good to know. That makes sense. If they die, they can destroy the fucking box. Oh shit.
Yes?
I'll protect everyone.
Yep, that went pretty well.
Very well done, Doctor.
Caster. Oh, fuck. I'm pretty weak, right? Maybe if I get Lapland out there, this, it will, yeah, yeah. Maybe that's a good goal. Alright.
Keep your hood on.
I'm gonna play it because I've seen it only once before.
Lapland and her merry pack of wolves. I saw your ordinary.
Yeah, I definitely need her right now. Randomly select 3 non-combat nodes. Okay. Well, to be fair, I don't have Lapland, like, skill 3, which is the OP one. I honestly don't even know what the first and second one do. Like, I never used them. I never even read them. So, I think we're gonna, like, I think I'll get rid of Magellan, because I never used Glyphart. This is the first time I'm using Magellan as well, but, yeah. Passive effect +1 drone. Attack effect can switch between the default state and the following state. More attack release drones to lock and attack non-mobile enemies across the entire battlefield, searching for new ones. Isn't that OP? Huh? Like, I guess not more OP than this, because that has, like, those are special drones, but yeah. Only works on non-moving enemies? Oh, I see. Oh, non-mobile enemies. You are right. I did not read it right. It's pretty good, yeah. I mean, I'm still gonna upgrade her and use this when I get a chance, but yeah. Blocked enemies aren't moving, that is true. Look, they are not bad. Both of them are kinda alright. I think I'm gonna go with skill 2, but they're both pretty good. I feel like with my team I don't really block enemies too much.
Tell me what order means.
Just a feeling. Did I read the description of this stage? I think I kinda didn't read it, damn it. Shit, okay. Let's put you here.
Che noia. Zaro, Cesare, sweep the place pronto.
Wait, is that Viviana?
I'll protect everyone. Push forward, Commander! Hurrah!
What kind of battle will it end up being? I wonder.
No, probably not. Why did I... It's a Viviana minion, gotcha. Oh, where are they going? That's rough.
Let's begin.
Here's something yummy for you.
Real estate question. This wonderful realm or a panoramic rocket?
Here you go. Civilizzato classico.
Oh no! Oh, right. Who? Gummy? Damn. I'm throwing.
So this is a battlefield.
Je suis partout.
It's Nova nightclub member, gotcha.
The killing urge doth seize your flesh.
tack my name onto every little bit of Iridium out there. The bad news is, too bad.
These guys are pretty tough, huh? I'm not sure if I fought them, but I probably did. I probably did.
Mission accomplished.
Okay, the start was kinda rough, but not too bad.
Yes!
After I managed to, you know, deploy my very balanced units. All friendly units have arts dodge 15%. Supporter. I don't think there's like a I can upgrade. Oh wait, I can upgrade Tragoria. Okay. Right. I mean, I will use his skill too because that's kind of a good one, but he has more stats. Recover 2 life. I think I want to go to practical test because this has the effect. So we'll get -1 of these, but we are on 5, so that's chill, I think, right? Oh, now we can get Magellan
Leave
back,
the
right?
exploration and support to me.
I want to upgrade my Lapland, that would be neat. Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Need some lighting? All good. This light on my head will illuminate the path ahead. Long as it doesn't die out. I don't think it will. Probably.
Okay, here's something yummy for you.
You can't stop me.
I'll make you shriek so loud the stars will hear you.
This is such a for ye.
Try some of my specialty.
Oh, I stopped reading the fucking stage description. I'm just used to skipping them.
Partout.
Damn.
Try some of my specialty.
Listen.
I cannot put you here, right?
Anyone hungry?
These are immobile, huh? Maybe skill 1 of Lapland Alter would be good on this one. Because these guys are currently immobile. Well, that's
Anyone hungry?
good, can be pretty bad. But it won't be. We are so fine. Right? Right?
Anyone hungry?
I knew you'd come apple pie with chorizo!
Push forward, Commander! Hoorah!
It's fine, yeah, it is. We are kinda pretty strong, I feel.
Got it. Shut up.
That's no reason to use that. I don't know why it is, just for fun.
Yummy for you. Anyone
Just
hungry?
takes a while. Oh, this is the bigger guy.
Push forward, Commander! Hoorah! Here's something yummy for you.
Mission accomplished.
Righty.
No more hostiles detected.
Yeah. We got rid of him. Some specialists, we can upgrade Cliffheart. We can also get Texas Alter. I'm gonna take it, Texas Alter. She's like pretty good. Okay, wish fulfilled. That's this thing again, okay. +2 squad size limit. All friendly units get +2% attack. Max life points. Free. Enemies receive 1,000 arts damage per second when stunned, frozen, or bound. I don't really do that. I mean, Magalan can bound them. Vishadel stuns them with her skill for a little bit. I mean, I'll take it. I think you might need the power of Dex Alter. Yeah. Oh, and Texas Alter actually also stuns for quite a while. Wait, no, this is different dialogue. He tells you... Wait, is it? No, it is... No, it is the same dialogue. Okay, yeah. Minus 70. That's like a lot. Stepping into Sammy's shadow. I'm guessing this is the boss, yeah? Okay, let's use some of these. I probably want to get... Okay, I can use multiple, right? Let's do this. I can use... this. Gonna have to go to two safe houses back to back. You know what? Sure. A dark room. Following the direction left by the snow priest in the on their deathbed, you find the hut lodged in the wind and snow. Your companions switch to their search lights, but the darkness is barely dispelled. You notice traces of snow priest spell lingering on the light's edge. Just what did they find here? The door suddenly slams shut. So raise collapse value, but get 5 original ingots. That's not that much. Or fear only comes from the unknown, which I'm guessing will start a fight. Or we can leave, but yeah. An inexplicable panic grips the room, but you and your companions keep silent. You realize that some supplies have been left here, and perhaps you can find something useful for the research. Oh shit, I should have keep myself at 5. So I can raise collapse value by 3, but get a random collectible. I think that's fine. I think it's probably fine to do that. We didn't get like basically... Well, I'm on... I see now what it does. I'm gonna get it. I'm just gonna get it. Summons will no longer use deployment slots. Extremely good one. I fucking love this. I like our team, like Magalan, obviously benefits from it, but we don't need it. But other than that, like, it's just really good, I think. Because yeah, it makes basically every summoner so much better. Rank far beyond the mounts that lists the realm. All beings take on souls as them damned. It's not good for us specifically, but I think overall it's good. That's like what I was going for. You and your team members find an unmanned oh, right. Let's upgrade Lapland Altar. Treading the snowfields requires experience more than equipment. Then we'll do it again, but with Texas. Oh, shit. Those are different things. Give me max life in case I need it. Oh, wait, no. Well, just proceed. We'll get to this, and we'll get, I guess, we haven't, like, used her, but
Order confirmed.
I just think
Crystal clear.
Texas Ultra is probably a little bit better. This is the silence one, and this is the one that is, like, yeah. I don't like the last one the most. That's the one I have mastered it as well, but too bad. We probably won't get her unless we get lucky and get specialist from this. I again did not. I start.
No need to make a scene.
What is this? I started forgetting about the fucking stuff. Yeah.
Che noia. Zaro, Cesare, sweep the place pronto.
Oh, wait, no.
So this is a battlefield.
Here you go. Civilizzato classico. Let's begin.
What? Oh my god, seriously, that's what happened? That's so stupid. But also I get it. But then...
Quiet. Awaiting order. You can't stop me. Moving to designated location.
We are gonna die. No?
I'm ready to fight. Okay, anyone hungry?
Maybe not. But damn, that sucked.
Anyone hungry?
Oh wait, you...
I knew you'd come straight to
Oh
me,
my god.
leader.
This is kind of rough.
I'll carve my...
Anyone hungry?
I knew you'd come straight.
You can't
Yeah.
stop me. Got a problem that needs solving?
Invisible, so...
Anyone
This is
hungry?
rough.
The good news is,
The
today,
collapse went
you're
up,
all
so
gonna
now
die
we are
here.
domination on the battlefield.
Get yelling, Doctor. Your friends are waiting.
What is that? Are those these black thingies? I know they, like, reduce their attack speed. I think it's what it said. That sucks. That sucks real bad. These fucking spiky chests are awful.
Cesare, sweep the place.
Caused by the
pronto.
Emperor blades during walking to dust. Ah, right.
Oiser.
Pazienza.
Oiser. Bartender's choice. Custom made.
Come on, I used it. I think I used it.
This will keep you quiet.
Fuck! Dumbass video game. I'm gonna lose so much HP. The fuck does one do?
That's fine with me.
The shadow beneath your feet is not your own.
Piece of shit.
Listen.
I mean, that doesn't really help because these guys get turned into that bullshit.
Yes? Stay calm, my friends.
You saw nothing.
Well, that guy at the bottom is getting through. It's fine.
Moving to designated location.
This is bad.
This will keep you quiet.
Draw swords.
Need speed to succeed.
Oh, come on. You're gonna manage to die. That's crazy that we are gonna do that.
I'm ready to fight. All my equipment's good to go. Here's something yummy for you. I bet you now. Let him go snowblind.
Yeah, these things like completely fucked me over. That's fucking stupid.
Here's something yummy for you.
That's my excuse, at least the one I'm going with.
Got a problem that needs solving?
Try some of my
Wait, did I? Oh shit, I deployed it at like the awful timing.
Maybe you didn't come straight to me.
Try some of my specialty. I bet you 3, 2, 1. Take flight. Try some of my specialty.
Okay, yeah, gotcha. Makes sense. Do you get to kill at least one of them?
Nothing.
Nope. Okay. That went poorly.
Mission accomplished.
No biggie. Out of bullets? Get a new mag. Gun jam?
Oh yeah, which increased the... Oh my god, okay, yeah, that's not ideal. Because that leveled it up. All enemies have attack speed minus 30 when on tiles affected by domination. Oh hey, that's cool. Now Scrape got me off the floor. Oh. And these are not the ones I wanted. Oh wait, no. Oh no, oh yeah, my Lapland is already leveled up, so we'll get access. Well, what does prophecy give us? Crossing Sammy's arm? It's like very hard to read on this background, this text. The crossing team walks up to the mountain's ridge and land behind, gradually fading away. The distant scenery is shrouded with wind and snow, and the only thing nearby is a single path with no end in sight. You and your teammates are walking in between, not knowing where you have come from or where you are going, merely repeating the advancements of this journey. The mountain's gale roars, and the falling snow rumbles. The nature questions the group. Do you still wish to proceed? Yeah. Not like I have a helmet. Nothing can stop us. It is obvious that the environment can no longer stop mankind's footsteps, and so the mountain range raises a peak in front of everyone. Someone wishes to understand your determination. Lofty silver frost. The earth rises, testing the will of those who have come. Only by gaining the earth's approval will we be able to head further north. Okay. What is that? What is that? I don't like how that looks. I wonder if there's like a leader. Oh shit, there is. Oh, such a shame we did not get the letter Texas. But okay, my team is pretty good. I'm just like fucking... what's the word? Incompetent? Yeah, incompetent. Okay, that's for future, but I'm guessing this would silence maybe the effect of those chests that, like, reflects the damage. Better all up for that fight. I'm good, but thanks for the suggestion. I'll go with this. The chest's gonna be silenced? Okay, that fucking blows then. I'm gonna keep the silence, it can be good, depending on what enemies are here.
Earlier opening hours.
Oh.
You're the boss.
Sami villain. The resolution of the very north. Born from the memories of the soul, stone, ice, and snow. It takes reduced physical and arts damage and skills affect an additional target when HP is. When HP is? Well, the HP certainly is. What is this? Can I see it? Okay, let's just like
You want some ice?
place you and see what happens.
Keeps the pain away and keeps you awake. Let's begin. Awaiting order. Shut up.
I won't be
I
afraid.
see. So those are just things that I need to destroy. I think Lapland's pretty good for that.
I'll protect everyone. Anyone hungry?
Wait! Do I have the wrong fucking drone, I did not change it.
From me.
Well, it's fine. We can deal with it.
Something yummy for you.
I think, maybe.
I'll carve my name onto every little bit of Iridium out there.
That's fine, but it doesn't damage. Well, I have S2 now. Isn't this S2? Yeah, it is S2.
Was that a yawn from me?
The bad news is, come on, let's see what tricks you jackasses kept up your sleeves.
Je suis partout.
Awaiting order. Cut them to pieces.
That's fine with me. Come on, chin up.
Resist me not. Come to my soul.
I kinda wanted S3, you know. Kinda wanted S3. Do I get...
The good news is,
Oizado.
Pacienza.
Oh, what is this? I don't like that. Wait.
Oizado.
Pacienza.
No, this is the right one. Sorry, I'm lying. I'm just fucking stupid. I'm lying. I'm both lying and stupid. I know, crazy combination.
The bad news is, come on, let's see what tricks you jackasses kept up your sleeves.
Gotta smell my specialty.
Okay, my gummy's getting kinda murdered a little bit.
Anyone hungry?
Oh shit.
Waiting order.
Yes? How do you like this?
Well,
then?
these are gonna just escape, I think. I'm worried.
Oysa, here you go.
Civilizato classico.
Push forward, Commander! Hurrah!
Thinking maybe instead of having like Texas or Gummy, maybe it would be nice to just have X out there dealing damage, you know, maybe. Just maybe.
Got it. Got it. Cut them to pieces.
They don't get really this far that often. Let's deploy you real quick,
No.
just for a moment,
Need speed to succeed.
and then we'll get this.
Okay, this is awkward, but I'm the only one who knows how to handle the chaos I created.
Apple pie with yourself!
Okay, maybe that was a bad call because these guys are now able to get through. Oh, damn it.
Time to work! Sure! Now, let him go snowblind!
Ah, man.
Awaiting order. You can't stop me.
I see them. This will keep you quiet.
Baby difficulty, by the way. Just
Move
saying.
into designated location.
Okay. Now it's just the boss. Oh, I should have deployed Texas Alters so Exu gets the attack speed boost. Damn it. But unless there's a second phase, I think we're quite alright.
Sweep the place.
Yelling, Doctor. Your friends are waiting.
Easy. Okay, it wasn't that easy. Where are you headed? Alarmed, Magan looks around and covers her ears. Am I hearing things? She walks out of the Fial Vetron and finds the ice field before her eyes. The blizzard rumbles in the sky, his door pierces in her body. The gridrock of jagged frozen earth and the eternal ice sends both tremors and chills up through her feet. She is now within the blizzard. She can no longer reject the voice. Where are you headed? An impossibly heavy gaze lands on the young outlander. Yet she feels not the oppression of being questioned. Instead, she feels a thirst to confide in this ancient will. I will explore the unknown. With what will you walk forth? Curiosity, bravery, knowledge, technology, and also the experience of those who have walked before me, and the help of my Sami friends. Before the joint expedition team set out, we even said in our manifesto that we bear the mission of pioneering the future for all mankind. It really satisfies the ego, but I guess it's a bit too lofty for me to say myself, huh? I wish it's just a wish, that's all. Yep, to me, wishes are important too. What do you seek to take away? We have like awful timing. Ecological samples, data, notes, photos. Knowledge about Sami, the key that leads to the ice field. And myself. My teacher told me that the most most important things during the expedition is to survive. That's the only way you will get to hand what you have collected over to others. And pass on that knowledge. She's getting interviewed by the mountain? Yes, she is. Reminds me of a fucking job interviews. I hate those. I have a question too. Well, we are basically at the end, but I already snoozed the ads, like when I could, so we kinda have to play them. So that's why I said the timing is pretty bad. So yeah, we'll finish this mountain interview in a minute. Be right back. And I'm back. Hi. I have a question too. Why do you want to work for this mountain range? That's Are you Sammy itself? Suddenly the sound of the ice field's winds become all the clearer. The protector has allowed her to walk out of its embrace. It has accepted this outlander, seeing her as its own child. As such, it pushes the outsider further into the Icefield's blizzard, into the frigid cold, and towards the fate that the Sami have haughtily and peacefully accepted. Actually, I was a little unsure at first. There have been no records of Sammy talking to an outsider before. The Samis also say that you fell asleep and rarely speak to at all anymore. All Father, have you asked anyone else questions like this? And where did the expeditioners who answered you go afterwards? The weather gets terrible once you make it through the Fjall Veteran. Like now. You okay, Maggie? I'm no stranger to the ice field anymore. Were you really just spacing out then? Huh? No. I was just thinking about something. Like Simon said, it can't be that the Colombians are the only ones who like to explore, that Ursus only likes to expand its territory, and the Sami have no interest in the outside world. In every era, there are bound to be expeditioners who want to scale the mountains, leave Sami's embrace, and walk towards the endless ice field. Why are Typhoon's shoulders out in this kind of weather? She's used to it. Of course. Sami's warriors are silent and conservative, but if anyone wishes to do so, Sami villain will not stop them. Why? What's wrong? Nothing. Let's go. She doesn't tell her that she might only have found the self-evident answer in the trance, or that she may have heard tens of thousands of stories over that much span of history. In an instant, she learned the names of countless men and women who went unrecorded in the history books, the expeditioners who never returned. The face of the endless ice field does not seem to have gotten much clearer either. Even so, will she keep moving forward? Sami no longer waits for her answer. The mountains gradually disappear into the blizzard behind her. All there is before her eyes is a vast silver-white field, and a dark shadows stretching on without end. Welp. Good run. Witness talk to the mountains. That's like the ending, I'm guessing, that I got. Ending 1, yeah. Try ending for some time. Well, sometime for sure. It will probably happen sometime. It actually took so long. Oh my god. Oh no, that I didn't want to do that. Got some nice rewards, so that's pretty cool. But yeah, alright, you don't level up for doing these, huh? Maybe I should have gone for a normal one.
Howdy, boss.
Hey, Croissant. Alright, well, as I already mentioned earlier, but let me repeat, tomorrow we'll be playing the Ride to Lake Silbernherze. Took so long because you didn't use Dragodias get it. Every small inconvenience. Well, I could have maybe spammed it a bit more. But I mean, I also kinda got Dragodias somewhat late in the run. Maybe, I don't know. And yeah, that will be tomorrow at noon, Central European summertime. Right now, we'll go raid someone, I'm guessing. We can raid... Let's raid Ali. Ali's playing old school RuneScape, which I know nothing about. But let's do that. So yeah. And yeah, tomorrow, again, the rides to the Sam Lake, whose name I forgot again, at noon, as I just said. But yeah, good stream, you know. Finished that, it's Zwillingstürme, and did some IS after a while. I haven't played IS for a while. Which reminds me that I still need to do the monthly squad on IS6, because I still haven't done that, and the month is kinda ending soon. But anyways, thank you everyone for stopping by, and bye!